did drop something. That's a great start. Hi! Internet is no longer red. I fixed it. I fixed it. Genius. Genius shadow. The classic turn it off and turn it back on technique. Okay, let me just tag the stream again. Thank you for waiting. It's not a big deal because we would have had to restart the stream tomorrow anyway. And I think Streamlabs isn't lagging now, so that's really nice. Yeah, that's very pleasant. Yeah, it's not laggy anymore. Okay, next time when we restart the stream, I'm gonna restart Streamlabs as well. I don't need to restart the PC, just Streamlabs. Alright, very, very nice. Thank you very much for waiting. I'm very sorry about this. British anime VTuber. Yeah, it was the Ethernet thing, not the internet. So it wouldn't have gotten better till I reset it. Basically, yeah, I asked my forestry. No, we're closing him. We're not looking at this man anymore. He's gone. Look who made me. Thank you. Let's come here. Put some more little fry back on. Targets. British. Chatty. Subathon. Subathon. Mind break. Insanity. Pain. Screaming. Broken timer. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for nothing. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me sip. It was offline, you were very confused. Yeah, Subathon ended. No, it was just, my internet being a little stinky, so I reset. That's all. We're good now. We're back. Nice and smooth. We're gonna play some The Quarry. Yeah. Katori, thank you for subscribing. And Mascat, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. The Hackett of Hack's Quarry. Yeah. We're on the goal list, shortly. The next goal is I make a Sad Sims 2 story. Wow, 3 minutes into the subathon and we already have 5,750 subs. That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Can you say Ada Ada? No, I can't, sorry. I'm allergic to it. If I say it, I'll die instantly. Fricker. Thank you. I put it on for 2 spinning. What the? Don't jinx it, guys. Just be quiet about the numbers. We don't talk about them anymore. We don't talk about it, okay? Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Star Master. Thank you. Mwah. 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 Thank you. Thank you. We should try and get to another funny number, guys. Like 42 hours and 0 minutes. Get it? It's the funny drug number. We should get to that one. Wouldn't that be good? No, not 420 hours. No. 420 minutes, maybe. How about that? Can we do that? Yeah, we could do 42 hours. 42 hours and maybe 69 seconds. That would be funny. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm okay with us not getting to 420 hours. No, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's a good one. That's a great one. Oh, I'm a great fan of that number. 69 seconds. Yeah. Look, this is what happens if you stream for a million years. Star Master, thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. 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 Thank you. Put it on for 2 spins. Am I surviving? I'm alive, but am I surviving? Now that's a question. Yes, indeed. I don't know if I can answer the question. True mystery, if you will. I do not know. How am I hanging in there? I'm hanging in there. Yeah, this is it. This is the Mindbreak org. My hourly rate $10 a year. Yeah. No, you're the end elevator. Your wallet is waiting for storage rooms. I live in fear of storage rooms. Do we want to do it now? Do we want to just get it out the way? It's getting late, so maybe like people went to bed. Yeah, a lot of people in a way, that's true. Are they Kevin up? Hopefully not. There is no cap currently. If me dying is potentially the cap, I think I'll have to stop if I'm legally declared dead. No, it wasn't this time, it was after this that the donation happened. See, we're in purgatory right now. The Europeans are going to bed, but the Americans are still in work. So, we're safe for now, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go pat on my nose and put my heartbeat monitor back on. it's too much, I'll do a cap. We'll see. We'll see. This is Shadow Endurance. On again, big numbers. I'm gonna get ripped. Yeah, I'm putting my heartbeat monitor on so you can make fun of me. Yeah. I'll have to find some great exercise music. No, it's 11 p.m. here. It's 11 p.m. in Bungo. I'm gonna try to anyway. Yeah. Okay. Stop if heart rate hits 420. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Don't exercise with long COVID. What are you, my mother? You're pretty sure it would stop. You think it will automatically stop now, and a great function needed built in so your body can laugh at the neat. Funny number. Highest human heart rate ever recorded. A medical literature review suggested the fastest human ventricular conduction rate reported to date in a tachycardia. Tachyarrhythmia is 480 beats per minute. So I think this means that 420 is definitely possible. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's still possible. This might be my highest heart rate ever on stream. Are you excited? I'm excited. Yeah, they survived. Alrighty. I'm gonna go powder my nose. Yeah, you guys come work out with me. My current BPM record, 191. I did like 20 star jumps. No, it was like 50. It was a lot. Yeah, let's go for a record. Okay. Don't get anxious, I'll be okay. I have an inhaler. I know when I physically have to stop. I do want to get to 200, that could be fun. I feel fear and excitement also. Mostly fear. Let me put the clips on. And I go to powder nose. Put the ambulance. Guys! How much of a baby do you think I am? I accidentally muted, sorry. How much of a baby do you think I am? I'm not a baby. You're a baby. Yeah, holy shit, it's the baby. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Emotionally prepare yourself for what's to come. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa, it's playing.
I am Big Sis BB. I became Big Sis last year. I adopted. Can you adopt little sisters? Is that what you do?
I
or
hope
do you just
so.
kind of walk
Else
into
this
their life?
isn't legal.
It's lovely to meet all y'all. I would point at you with my finger guns, but my hands are currently occupied. And I'm stuck. So yeah.
Fuck, I slipped on lasagna.
We've talked about this. You don't like robots.
No, I don't.
So much.
I don't like robots. Robots are one of my biggest fears. It is irrational. I'm terrified of robots. There is no reason why. Ever since I was a much smaller shadow, I have been afraid of robots. I take a look at them and I think scary. The ones that you find attractive.
Hold up.
So you are clearly up to date on your Garfield lore then. By the sounds of it.
Actually, yes. I didn't do any research for this collab, so any Garfield lore you hear from me is purely because I know it. Because when I was younger, I loved Garfield. I loved the Garfield comics.
You
I read them
you
all
might
the
find
time.
me offensive because of this, but I do not know much about Garfield. I do not
That's
know
totally fine.
very much at all. My knowledge of Garfield lore is severely limited, so I may need your assistance to comprehend this game.
Okay, what comics did you read when a newspaper fluttered across you?
Vivi Amazuma. I don't know what a newspaper is.
What? Are there no comics on the iPads?
No. All we have is Facebook, TikTok, and depression. I'm so tortured and dark.
This is my heart all the time. Why do the children not read book?
Hey, wife.
How come why can I not click the book, father?
Son wants to click book. My wife, I hate her.
Look at society.
So yeah, the
I can't believe
robots.
Mars talks so much. Oh yeah, the robots. So
I got
yeah,
it.
robots.
You gotta describe your ideal man for me.
Okay, so one, he would be terrifying. He would be terrifying for you because he would have like the head of a toaster and the body of a toaster and the arms of a crane game, and he would softly speak in vibrations like, and that would be all he knew how to communicate. And he would also maybe have a chainsaw or a buzzsaw. That would be handy.
Fuck?
You know how in Detroit Become Human, they look, you know,
My
they
name
look
is Con.
human.
Yeah.
They look at people. I don't like that. That's not what I'm
Of course
into.
you don't. Of course you don't like it. You literally want to be in a relationship with a toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Who doesn't love toast? What? Tell me the last time you had toast.
Last night actually.
This track reminds me of Crash Team Racing.
I've never heard of that. This track reminds me of tetanus.
I'm gonna be real. I might say something that could be potentially kind of bad.
Say it.
I don't really like lasagna.
It's rusty like robots. You should be happy.
I like shiny robots though. I like shiny robots.
You should take
Why
what
is
you
the
can
track
get.
so
You can't afford to be picky. Look, you're running out of time. Those robot babies aren't gonna make themselves. Why is there aliens?
I don't know. I don't actually know about aliens in the Garfield lore, so I am very confused. Are there aliens in the Garfield lore? I don't know. Do we have any Garfield experts in chat?
Garfield
anyone got a win yet?
experts. All
Oh
of
wait,
them
no,
have said,
people say that aliens build the pyramids.
really? In Garfield?
Yeah, that's like a crazy conspiracy thing. They were like, aliens built the pyramids, so maybe the aliens do fit in the.
The creator
lore
of Garfield is a conspiracy
Garfield
theorist. That's what I've learned today. Do you think Garfield would be anti-vax?
I don't know. These are big questions. What? I don't know what Garfield's opinions on things would be.
He seems kind of cynical, you know. I don't know if he would be the type to believe in something.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what Garfield's opinions on stuff would be. Is Garfield based? Is Garfield what do they call it? Red pill?
I think he is.
Is Garfield a flat earther? Does Garfield believe conspiracy?
Probably. He seems like the type, in my opinion. You know, eating his lasagna.
I feel like eating his lasagna, sleeping in bed, being mean to John and eating John's food, telling John that he's gonna be alone forever.
Does he do that?
Yeah, Garfield, like, he dunks on John a lot. Oh wow, I'm really telling you Garfield lore. I don't know if Garfield hates going to the vet or not. Garfield has like one lady friend, but he's not really interested in her.
Okay.
So like, I don't know, that's... Maybe Garfield doesn't care about women.
Garfield
so, you know,
hates
good for
women?
Garfield. Garfield hates women, question mark. What else? I don't know. He likes TV. Garfield likes TV.
Course he
because he
does.
would kick John out of the chair.
He just sounds like an
What else is
asshole.
Garfield? Yeah, Garfield's an asshole. That's the whole point about Garfield. Garfield is a Sigma male! Oh my god! It's true!
He is!
Oh, Princess Diana hated the media based.
Princess Diana was based. She was the best. That was why they had to silence. We're not getting into this.
We're not getting into that, but...
Questionably based stream. Okay, well, if my stream gets taken down tomorrow. Yes, ancient women. Hello. Hello, hi. Hello. Are you prepared? I most definitely am not. Let me, I move my stuff. Let me... Okay. Let me... Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. It has not started yet. It has not started, so... It doesn't start till I say it starts. One sec. Let me move things so I don't knock anything over. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Full body, yeah. Can't really do stardom sitting down. Okay. We need some workout music. Workout music. Best workout music 2020. Best hip hop and trap workout music. No. Workout music mix 2022. Fitness and gym motivation. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we will start at 30 minutes past the hour, which is in 20 seconds. We will begin. Okay. It'll go on until 40 minutes past the hour, I guess. Can you move that? Okay. I'm free. None of you are allowed to do anything. I don't have to do anything. We just jam for the next 10 minutes. That's my goal. I'm gonna put lip balm on. No warm-ups. You think I'm some kind of baby? I don't need those. Yeah. So, if you fuck, that's mine! That's mine! Okay. Time to die. Alright. Ow, my headphones. Frick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, ow, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that was 4 versus 20. Okay. Hi, Raiders! I'm Shadow and I'm exercising. And I don't do that. Hi. It's not 150. It's 120. Okay. Let's do 100 more. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 43, 43, 45, 5, 6, 15, 2, 3, 16. I got this. Thank you for waiting. Letters. Thank you. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 70. 80. Yeah, bits don't count, thank goodness. It's on. 90. 100. 100. 24 No. Okay. Nina, I love you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Tiny. Tiny form sound to me. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. You guys are so mean. Meanies. Tiny. If I take a break, I'm not gonna be able to stand up again. Alright. 24 minutes on to me. Tiny. Yeah. Man. Yeah, base right, Captain Fish, base right. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. Okay. Time for a comic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50 for Rihanna. 50 for Rihanna. For Rihanna. 50. can't do a single pass off. I tried last to do one. But I can't do it. $25 more for that.
Once you realize that all the shit you used to carry
I can't do it.
just keeps
Can't do it on my knees.
you stop
Can't do
trying
it. My arms are weak.
and you surrender to the knowing that you don't know anything. I think too much. I think too much.
Okay, 25 more for that. Okay.
I think too much.
Okay. We're not done. Not done. Not done. Still more. Still more. My limit is 50. My limit is 50. Have to do 85 more. Okay. Okay. I've never ever done more than 50. Okay. 20 for Jonah. 20 for Jonah. Hydrate. Okay, candles. Come better. I do this for you. For you. I don't expect there's money. 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 20. 25. Done for Donna. I was 25 for Donna. Sorry, I was done for Donna. Done for Donna. Done for Donna. Almost there. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. No, still more. Still more. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 more. This one's Boba Faster. Boba Faster. Boba Faster. Yeah, you guys are making insurance fraud. I don't even have any insurance. They're not gonna get any money. They're not gonna get anything. Done it for Boba Faster. Done it for Boba Faster. Okay. Candle. Is it making insurance for me? Good for you. Good for you. Okay, 20. Is it busy? Oh. 1. Fourteen more. 14. 14 more. 14 more. 14. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. day is so hard. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Just need to catch my breath. My lungs were not very good. My ponytail's on. I don't think I've ever shaken this hard in my life. Holy frick. I'm smoking, dummy. I have compromised lungs. The most I've ever done before is 50. And my legs were shaky for days, so I don't know how I'll feel tomorrow. Can I just sit here for a while? Can I just sit here for a bit? Yeah. Someone remind me to never ever do this again. Yeah. Massage. No, I've never done it again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Maximum of 10, please. Yeah. High school. Combo. My hand's shaking. Whole body's shaking. Ah. Close eyes for a minute. Breathe for a minute. Oh, if I had a back now, I think I would fall over. I don't think I physically could take a bath.
Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sunny, your smile at me really is the pain. The dark days are gone and the bright days are here. My sunny one shines so sincere. Sunny one so true. I love you.
Wow. And not as good as electrolytes. I guess potassium for bones. The plant's great. My body doesn't hurt. She's weak and sticky. And my chest hurts mostly. Thunder. Thunder. And exercise. Does not go out together. Water. Require hydration. Fluid. Yes.
Things are speeding up. I'm dizzy from the rain of blessings probably in my car. Now looking back at shoulders and flying opened up. This great big world and I'm a navigator. Yeah, take a hard left, feeling so right. Got no problems, but you want my case for providing, and I'm done that story. Go and get on, it's been too long. Hell, I ain't wrong, no I ain't wrong. Just fall back up into that faded glory. Take a hard left, feeling so right.
Correct.
Got no problems, but you want my case for providing, and I'm done that story. Go and get on, it's been too long. Hell, I ain't wrong, no I ain't wrong. Just fall back up into that faded glory. Take a hard left, feeling so right. Got no problems, but you want my case for providing, and I'm done that story. Go and get on, it's been too long. Hell, I ain't wrong, no I ain't wrong. Just
Hands are shaking like crazy.
used to tell me that we were pieces of anything was what you ever really hate to see. Quick it seems you're breaking down, but I'm fine. Yeah, boy, it hit me. All of these stray bags to carry, just couldn't believe.
I don't think.
Long and so ordinary, what I could achieve.
I don't think.
All this whole time, oh, yeah. Take a hard left, feeling so right. Got no problems, but you want mine. Case for providing.
I don't think we can play anything tonight. At least not right now. I don't know. It's not happening yet. Just wait a little. That's all. Yeah. Let's watch something for a while. I'm so shaky, I'm sorry. Ah. Yeah, I win. I beat you. Haha. I'm winning. No, I'm not strong enough to lift that chat. Most sounding Subathon sound. If I do that every day, I think I'll be dead in like a week. Yeah. No more heartbeat. It's tied on my chest. So no, I'll be dead. That's true. No more. Don't need this other phone anymore. Can just pick up the house and walk away. Yeah. No, Grace. I'm not a tired, defeated Sando. I'm a exhausted, winning Sando. You did not beat me. You did not beat me. I won. Yeah. I won. Shut up, gym music. The competition, I did every single one. I take the W today. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I kicked your asses. Yeah. 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 You're goddamn right. Yeah. The heartbeat monitor is not accurate. I don't know what it's tracking because it's not attached to me. Ghost heartbeat. No. Store jumps per minute. Oh no. Cat's heartbeat. No reward right now. I don't want a reward right now. I just want to sit here. That's not my BPM. It's not attached to me. It definitely is not that low. I can feel my chest pounding. Nah. Nah. That's fun. As though I've been my pinky pie pulled back. Yeah. Yeah, true. Not so true. Alright. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get in comfy PJ mode. 1 second. 1 second. I'm okay. Yeah, comfy mode. Comfy mode. Just need to breathe for a little. Yeah. Maybe a northern night is in order. Yeah. I don't know if I can do much more tonight. Sorry for the wait. Ah. Frick off. Frick. Mm. Sorry, you guys. Thank you for waiting. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm spaghetti. Hello. Should we watch something for the... Yeah. I think I'm a bit too exhausted to do anything else for now. Yeah. What should we watch? Maybe not Mr. Conspiracy Man. Nah, I don't want to watch anything about 410. That stuff just makes me sad. Can we listen to the bloop? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, the history of the world. I agree. Baby time? Baby time? I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. My heart is beating very fast and my chest is a little tight though. So we're just gonna vibe for a little bit. Yeah.
This noise perplexed scientists for
Not
over a decade.
Vietnamese.
That noise was heard by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA, in 1997, and it bewildered researchers for years. The sound was heard in a very remote portion of the Pacific Ocean near the southern tip of South America and was detected by several hydrophone arrays. Hydrophones are essentially underwater microphones, and the NOAA had several series of them set up autonomously to capture
Holy
mysterious
frick.
sounds.
Is this why Boop is called Boop? Oh my goodness. Really? Holy frick, mind blown.
Just like
That's
this.
very
The
smart.
first autonomous array was used in the Cold War to detect
Wow.
Soviet submarines. Usually, researchers would use the sounds
Cool.
recorded to learn about seismic activity
That's very
and
cool.
marine animals. But the mysterious bloop was something different. The NOAA described the noise as rising rapidly in frequency over about 1 minute and was of sufficient amplitude to be heard at a range of over 5,000 kilometers, or 3,000 miles, from its origin. If it originated from the central United States, you would be able to hear it at
guys
the
might
northern
think-
tip of Canada
What?
or all the way down in Colombia.
You guys
This
might think
was
410
a
is
massive
funny, but when you're a
noise.
VTuber,
The
it isn't funny.
NOAA's chief researcher at the time, Dr. Christopher Fox, didn't believe that the origin of the bloop was man-made, nor that it was a result of a volcano or an earthquake. Fox believed that the audio profile of the bloop resembled a large living creature, a creature that makes a deafening bloop sound. Even with this assumption and the gathered data, Fox stated that the source would remain a mystery primarily because the amplitude of the noise
No, people
far
just
exceeded the
send me
capabilities
weird
of any
stuff
known
about it
animal on
sometimes,
Earth.
and I sit there, I
Researchers
don't
began
really see
speculating that the
stuff from
noise
there.
may have been a
That's all.
result of ice calving in Antarctica, but many still held on to the
My
idea that it was
subtitles.
made by some creature,
Yeah.
including the NOAA's lead researcher, Dr. Fox. This lingering hypothesis led to years of speculation by the public and even led to the animal theory coming to a scientific consensus in 2002. Still, researchers continued to question the noise. As scientists
They're
continued
trying their
analyzing the
best. Be
spectrogram of the
patient.
bloop, they started to match up key points with similar spectrograms of ice quakes recorded elsewhere in the world. The
Then-
idea that the bloop came from animal origin slowly crumbled as researchers matched up much of its spectrographic variability with observances in other ice calving
They're
events.
covering it up.
Oceanographer Dr. Yoon Bo-ji
To
noted
cover
that
up.
the waveforms of the sound's origin could have easily been influenced by
It's definitely
angular frequency-dependent radiation
not the
patterns
same
associated
guy.
with anti-symmetric
It's
mode
not the
motion
same
of
guy.
ice cover. In plain English, the bloop sound could be a result of the original noise being distorted as it
Motion
propagated
pairs
through
of the
ice
wild
cover.
thing, the
By
story.
2012, the idea of
Okay.
an animal that would have
Thank
created
you,
such a
Sandra
sound
Fritz.
faded, and the scientific community decided that the bloop was made by ice calving in Antarctica. This
Then
ultimate conclusion wasn't accepted by many around the world, and it continues to be the center of many pop culture conspiracy
Continuous
theories,
pizza.
such as the existence of mermaids or
Parkinson's
top-secret
disease.
nuclear explosions. What or who do you think made the bloop?
I wanna watch. Red.
Made the bloop.
Danger.
Ever since The Terminator came out in 1984, people have been afraid of a robot takeover. No
Yeah.
matter the level of
This is
rationality and logic
terrifying.
you have, there's always that looming fear in the back of your mind that robots could spell doom for humanity. Right now, that fear seems to be that robots will replace human workers and lead us into greater
No, they're
wage
gonna
caps
kill
and
us.
poverty rather than annihilation. With that said, though, how plausible is a future robot takeover, and are our jobs safe? Based on a survey from debate.org, 57% of people believe that a robot takeover is imminent. The responses of those surveyed cite the lack of need for humans when robots are optimized with AI, or, on the other hand, they cite that robots and
Holy
AI
frick.
were made by humans, so they will always
What the
need
hell?
human commands and controls to function. The problem with the argument stating that robots will always need commands and human control is that it
Just
already
build
really isn't true.
robots that
Sifting through the
fix
multitude
the
of studies on the
robots.
subject, Wired says it best when they say we won't be programming computers, we'll train them like dogs, which is essentially the concept that machine learning already presents. The fact is that
That's
AI algorithms
terrifying.
can already write their own code. We're currently using this technology to generate codes for programs that would otherwise take years for humans to write. It's not science fiction, it's everyday life. So, do generative AI programs mean doom for the human race? Well, maybe. Stephen Hawking said that he fears that robots could take over in only about 100 years. I guess that means we're safe, but our grandchildren and great-grandchildren may face some adversity. Hawking said that a robot would take off on its own and redesign itself in an ever-increasing rate. Humans, who are limited
Really?
by slow biological evolution,
We are
wouldn't be able to
limited.
compete and would be superseded.
All of
He's
you
mostly
guys
right.
are robots.
AI algorithms can generate much faster than human thinking, and that's why we
You're
use them
gonna
today to
evolve
write
too
code for us.
fast.
Elon Musk also believes that AI is our biggest existential threat to our existence. Yikes.
Very.
Engaging further into a common thought experiment involved with artificial intelligence,
Figure it
imagine a
out.
machine solely designed to create
'Cause
as
no
many
human
paperclips
would
as
watch me.
possible. It's an AI
Sorry.
machine programmed with the sole purpose: make as many paperclips as possible. Based on a study on the ethical issues in advanced artificial intelligence by Nick Bostrom from Oxford University, even a machine as simple as this would want to take over the world. The
I
argument
don't
states
like
that this
Elon
machine would
Musk
want to
'cause
take over
he's
the world so
worded-
it had access to more resources to ultimately
worded bad.
make as many paperclips as possible. We might be
Him.
doomed. Okay, but so robots may soon wipe us off the face of the earth, but let's talk about what we're all really concerned about. Are they going to take our jobs? Researchers from Rice University say yes, and if you're younger than 40 right now, it's probably going to happen before you retire. Yikes again. The job you're in right now probably isn't safe, but then again, did you ever think it was? Look 30 years into the future. Even without AI in the game, your job is already going to look drastically different than what you do now. Workflows will change, responsibilities will change, everything will change. That's just a given. As jobs evolve and the workforce evolves, we adapt.
You guys
When
wouldn't
AI
ditch
is
me
brought
for
into
a
the picture to
robot,
replace our
right?
current jobs, we will be forced to either legislate our way to economic security or face
Right.
becoming obsolete. Being human and all, I'm particularly in favor of the not becoming obsolete route.
Oh,
If
that's so
we allow
scary.
AI to take over the world,
The
robots will spell doom for the future of humanity on our current trajectory. However, I will hold on to my belief that humans will actively acknowledge that AI may become a threat and set blocks in place to keep a takeover from happening. Because, as history has shown, humans are great at seeing potential threats and eliminating them before they... However, there are converging opinions. Many are of the opinion that the robot takeover will spell a job boom, as long as we set in place a few guiding criteria for AI's advance,
Yeah.
according to Fortune. Okay, so
can
we solved
see
that
that.
issue. We will have a job in the future, but it probably won't look like the same job we have now, or even are dreaming of right now. Wait. Couldn't someone who wanted to destroy the world release a malicious AI program that would autonomously corrupt every future robot
That
worker
was
and
so
turn them against
happy.
us? And could your grandmother opening that email from a deposed Saudi prince set it all in motion?
Yeah.
Well, probably. For those of you old
We're
enough to be able
excited
to
for
find this
robots
memory,
to be in
let's
every
all curl
household.
back to our Y2K fears and lose all hope for the future of the world. Thanks, technology.
And then all the robots get a
but I
virus
am
that
being a
turns them
little bit
into
of a
serial
catastrophist.
killers.
Well, it could happen, according to Gizmodo. The terrorists of the future could potentially release malicious AI programs to control all connected machines.
That's
This is
cool.
bolstered by the emergence of the Internet of Things, IoT, making every machine accessible through a central hub. The New York Times reports even further on how big of a deal AI cyber attacks will become, and even mentions that malware is becoming more automated as we speak. If you're reading this and trying to give qualm to your fears
What do you mean,
of one
have
day
we
being
had
killed by your robotic
Hiroshima?
IoT-connected couch of the future that has been hijacked by a paperclip
Yeah,
AI
it's all
machine
around
from
us, folk.
Kentucky, I'm sorry. Since the world of artificial intelligence is one
Ugh.
only generated by AI themselves, it is a little hard to anticipate how we will overcome the problems of the future, or even prevent a malicious AI takeover. The best answer I can give you is humans are pretty smart. We're good at doing things and stopping things from happening. Yes. No. And we're probably going to be able to keep ourselves from getting destroyed by artificially intelligent robots? Probably. And I'd like to compare our ability to
But
stop
if
a
they
future
can
robot
auto
takeover
generate
much to the
and
same
work
way that
on
we have
AI.
stopped climate change. Devastating oil spills. Cyber attacks? World wars? Yep, we're gonna be fine. Great, I feel good about that conclusion.
Great, now I feel better.
Alright, let's just send the video here.
The creepiest unexplained sounds ever heard in the ocean. Oversimplified? Right way to cut toenails?
This video
I've never heard of this. He's sponsored by NordVPN. No faith. No faith. Oh yeah. Can I watch this? Am I allowed to watch stuff about World War II? Am I allowed to watch that? Will Twitch get mad at me? Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Thank you. The sound was present when the Pacific Marine Environmental Laboratory began recording its sound surveillance system in August 1991. The level of the sound is high enough to be recorded throughout many parts of the Pacific. Researchers think the sound is caused by underwater volcanic activity. Upsweep. I don't like it. Train. The sound was recorded on March 4th, 1997 in the eastern Pacific near the equator. Called the train because it sounds like a train wheel screeching or a train horn blowing in the distance. It's believed to be generated by a large iceberg scraping the ground in the Ross Sea near Cape Andorra. What do you think it is? Train. 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 Underwater train. Yeah. What the frick was that? What the? Julia. Julia. Julia, is this sound recorded on March the 1st, 1999 by the U.S. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, NOAA. The claim, it was an iceberg. Again. Again. Guys, it's an iceberg, just trust me. Just trust me. What the frick? What the heck? Why are they doing this? Oh, bloop. Ice quake. For many, this theory isn't a believable mystery of bloop. 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 Bloop sounds cute. Yeah, I'm not sleepy, I was destroyed by exercise. What the frick? This sound was recorded May 19th, 1997 in the Eastern Pacific near the equator. It's believed that this sound is also an iceberg scraping against... You guys want a lot of scary stuff? I'm gonna wait and then play it. Okay. Funny dog. Spooky. Spooky. I think it was a big dog. His name is Kevin.
What is that noise? And where the heck is it coming from? The mystery sound was captured on a doorbell cam in Salt Lake City at 5 a.m. The baffled homeowner posted, "What is this sound? Kept me up all night. Must have been near 80
He's
to
not
90
wearing any
decibels.
clothes.
Filled the
He's
entire neighborhood.
naked.
Neighbors called 911. You can
It
hear
sounds
the
like an
spooky
owl.
sounds in the background."
Can you hear that sound?
They called 911.
I don't know what it is. It's the strangest sound. It's coming from up the street, and it's odd. I don't know how to describe it. Did you hear it?
I can definitely hear something.
It woke Linda Morrison in the middle of
It's
the
an
night.
It
owl.
almost sounded like a dog barking in a very rhythmical way in a sort of a muffed tone.
There were all kinds of theories.
It's like a helicopter blade that goes faster and slower, louder and softer. Listen, listen.
Others posted their guesses online. Sounds like a windmill. That is a wild mongoose mating call. You're about to be abducted.
Okay, scariest thing that ever happened to me. Weirdest thing like this that ever happened to me. This was about 5 years ago. I was up in the middle of the night. It was about 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was just lying in bed, about to go to sleep. And suddenly I heard this noise outside, and it's incredibly high pitched. Like a high frequency noise. But it was like reverberating. And it was outside, but I could tell it was incredibly loud. And I've never heard a noise like that before in my life. I even opened my window a tiny little bit and it was really loud and really far away. Yeah, kind of like, not quite like the tinnitus sound, like a little bit. It was like reverberating and like echoey and very, very far away. And I know it was real because I recorded it on my phone. And electricity transformer. But it was really loud and it sounded like it was coming from the sky or something. Like from high up. Sorry. Aw. No. No. It was really high. And like from the sky. I recorded it, but it was so long ago that I don't have the phone anymore that the recording was on. And nobody else in my family heard it. I didn't see anything on the news about it. Anything like that, and I checked the next day. Yeah, incredibly high pitched, like really, really high. And it was sort of reverberating and echoing, and it came from the sky. Never heard anything like that since. Never had heard that sound again. I can't even properly explain it, because it was such a strange noise. I've never heard anything like it. And I saw nothing about it. No, not cicadas. Yeah. Legitimately, I don't believe in aliens, but it was like, yep, that's an alien. Like, not aliens as in, like, little green men. A jet going subsonic. I don't know. It went on for about an hour, though. And it was consistent. I didn't get far away or closer. It was consistent. And then it slowly faded away. It didn't cut off. It slowly faded away. Like over the course of maybe 10 minutes. It was really weird. I've never heard anything like it. Never heard anything like it since. And bear in mind, I live in the middle of nowhere. With like a bunch of fields and stuff. It was aliens. The cornfields. It was really scary. I was really scared. I didn't go to sleep till it stopped. I never heard anyone else mention it.
It's the creepy video that freaked everyone out.
I'm honestly just kind of scared.
The creature was captured back in June on a motion sensor camera outside a home in La Junta, Colorado. Definitely not human, wrote one
There's no
mystified
mountains
observer.
here, I'm
Lots
British.
of people think it looked like Dobby, the beloved elf from the Harry Potter movies.
Dobby is free.
Another theory? It's a skinny kid wearing underwear on his head.
It's a little creepy to be in the driveway after watching this video. We're here right now.
Vivian Gomez owns the house where the video was shot. And this is Bobby, her 9-year-old
Yo, they
son.
got this
He's
rip.
about the same height as the creature in the video. So, could Bobby be Dobby?
Bobby, was that you in the video?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Definitely.
He has
Liar.
an alibi, his mom. They say
Liar.
they were inside the house watching TV when the creature chicken danced down the driveway at 9 p.m. at night. Still, I was skeptical.
You sure you don't dance with underwear on your head down the driveway at night?
I'm sure.
Our number one suspect
Sus.
is pointing the finger at his friend Montana, the proverbial girl next door.
She does it better.
No way it was me, says Montana.
Who do you think it is?
Bobby with underwear on his head.
You think it's Bobby?
There's only
Bobby
one way to
sus.
settle this.
I have some underwear to put on your head. Shall we?
Sure. I
All
think
right,
Bobby's
let's see it.
sus.
Here's Bobby doing the chicken dance on a night vision camera. And here he is, side by side with the creature. So, was it Bobby?
Bobby, what do you say?
I am not the one in the video. Yeah, it's him. Sus. Can we get more news like this? Yeah, it's the government trying to downplay it. It's the government trying to downplay it. They're trying to say it was the kid when it was in Area 1. Area 50 on escapee. No, it wasn't me. Alan.
That Dobby? For Harry Potter fans,
Yeah, I saw this.
Then he stopped at the front of the car and did a little dance.
Across the country and beyond, people have reported their own creepy
Is
sightings.
it chicken?
From the supernatural to the extraterrestrial. I think it's a dog. This news reporter came face to face with a mysterious creature on live TV.
I'm not
Puppy.
sure. But anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
She had no idea what was lurking around her
Puppy.
or whether it was going to attack. But the animal's owner
Pet it.
later came forward to say
Pet
it
the
was her
dog.
dog, Pooch, who made a cameo on the news.
That's cool. He's
While that
famous.
mystery was quickly solved, another
Yeah, it's
one
not
has
very
been plaguing a
mysterious.
Wisconsin town
It's a
for
dog.
years. People across Elkhorn claim to have seen the Beast of Bray Road.
That thing, that was no dog. That was too big to be a dog. That thing was bigger than me.
It had really big claws. It was holding its roadkill like
One
it had
retort.
elbows, and it wasn't.
Alaskan Malamute.
Some claim it scratched their cars, while others say it was so scary they were afraid to go near it. Many have even floated the theory that it's a werewolf. But the beast remains just folklore to this day.
Big dog.
But could these footprints be proof of another mythical creature? The abominable snowman? Also called a Yeti. The Indian Army took these photos of footprints claiming that they were found in a national park.
This is the guy with really
where
big
there have been
feet.
other Yeti sightings over the
It's the
years.
guy with big feet.
Sightings and other evidence of such a creature have never been verified, but it is said to inhabit parts of Asia.
Wow.
And is that a UFO?
It's rotated.
U.S. fighter pilots training in Florida couldn't tell what it was either, and they reported seeing a whole fleet of them. Inside Edition's Stephen Fabian spoke with a former government official about what the objects could
How
be.
come the government does not know what it is?
Frontline combat aircraft and sometimes accelerate away at thousands of miles an hour.
You're
Speeds that
literally
would
the
rip
government.
apart an F-35
Figure
or
it
an
out.
F-22
It's your
and kill
job.
the pilot. We have really no idea how this is being achieved.
Just figure it out.
Yeah, great question. So we all want to know.
While those pilots saw something on their radars,
He is spinning.
are these people seeing anything with their cameras? One mom says she captured video of what appears to be a woman staring down from a window as her son rode a bike. She says she didn't notice the figure until she watched the video later.
Oh, spooky lady. She's just vibing.
While another man thought he saw this image of his dead grandfather peeking through the window of his old house.
Good night, Scorpion. Mwah.
Again. Hello?
White
Amateur
woman
ghost hunter
jump scare.
Griffith said mysterious things have been happening at the house since his grandfather died 2 years ago. Griffith and his friends decided to take a closer look for themselves to see if Grandpa was still present.
I would be happy.
That is horrible.
Let's go
Something
chat
just
to
like
him. It's your
was like a
grandpa.
footstep right next to me.
What's he gonna do? It's not gonna hurt you. He loves you.
Are these all just wild stories? Or elusive creatures
That was
waiting to be
literally a
found?
dog.
Maybe one.
Rotating UFO object. I wanna know more about this one. Is this right?
Yeah. We're on, bro. There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA.
My gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude.
He is spinning. It's just some kid with a drone.
That's not our LNS though, is it? It's not. That is the LNS, dude. Well, if there's like that thing, it's rotating.
He is spinning. He is spinning. Yeah, there's a whole fleet of them. Yeah, when were they filmed? No one actually officially knows. They just released them like a decade later. Weird. They debunked it.
There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA. My gosh.
Corridor
They're all going
digital.
against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude.
I'll look that up. No, this is me post
That's not our
jumping
LNS though, is
jacks.
it? It's not. That is the LNS,
It's
dude.
a funny
Well,
dog.
if there's like that thing, it's rotating.
Funny dog. I don't think he's stored on the line. I love how hyped they are to hear it. They're like, let's go, we found a weird object in the sky.
Moving target? No, I took an auto track. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, look at it fly!
How fast is it going? Yeah, shoot it down, shoot it down. You Americans, yeah, like it. Yeah, the guy that locked onto it is a Giga Champ. Pilots in movies, sure, we have an unidentified aerial phenomena Aeon B Quadrant 3. Permission to engage. Over. Hey Steve, come check this out. Whoa. Wow. Wow, cool. Which one is it? Oh, this one? Yeah.
Wow, it's a real alien. What is that dot?
Yo.
Is it
It's
interesting?
spinning. Wow.
What's going on? It could be an alien.
And then the
I could
Pentagon's
literally
like,
make you that
we will
shot
not
after
shoot
Brexit,
him.
and it would look exactly the same.
So what are you telling me, Jamie? There's a UFO yesterday?
Yeah. What does the U.S. government know about UFOs?
Newly leaked video allegedly shows one of the U.S. Navy's stealth ships tracking an unknown object in the sky.
There's stuff flying in our airspace. We don't know what it is. We need to find out.
So a few months ago, the Pentagon released a series of UFO videos. We have footage of things flying. We don't know what they are, which everybody immediately turns into them saying the Pentagon has alien footage. UFOs is not aliens. UFO stands for unidentified flying object. I'm sure a bunch of people know that, but it's become synonymous with like flying saucers and aliens.
What they did though is they were like, let's stop calling them UFOs, let's call them UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomenon. It's totally more accurate because sometimes like what you're filming isn't a physical object and it could be a trick of light or a shadow, and like might not be something physical, but just the way a sensor or camera reacts to light.
We wanted to take our visual effects artist eye and apply it to these videos because we spend a lot of time analyzing footage, analyzing pixels, trying to figure out what makes things look fake.
A big part of our time is spent trying to
Yeah, a
replicate
little better.
what an image looks
Still a
like
little shaky
once
and heavy,
it's passed
but-
through a lens and a camera. You know, that's what visual effects truly are. It's not just going, oh, does something look real? It's no, does this look like the image was captured with a real camera? I haven't seen any of these videos, and it's mostly just because I saw like a screenshot of one. I'm like, okay, same old thing, you know. Here's a dot, you know.
Captain
Mass Effect.
Solution.
So what is it, Sam? Is it a flying triangle
It's
alien?
Illuminati.
Well, it seems to grow and shrink like an iris is adjusting or something like that. That's what I see. Okay, so this guy literally held his phone up to his like night vision monocular, all right? And those little white specks are the sensor of this night vision camera, kind of fritzing out a little bit with noise.
It's a triangle,
I see a
God,
bokeh.
you're
Bokehs-
right.
Okay, so when you see something that's out of focus in the background, basically it's the shape of the iris of a lens. All the light is forced through the iris that's in front of your sensor. And whatever the shape of that iris is the shape your bokeh is going to be.
It's a triangle.
Seems like this is maybe like a triangular iris?
Three-bladed iris.
A three-bladed
Yes, an Illuminati.
iris. Now we're all used to
Illuminati
circles
iris.
because our
I'm gonna
lenses
eat
have
candy
circular
'cause I
apertures. And in
deserve
fact,
it.
the more expensive the lens, the more blades on the aperture, so it becomes rounder and it doesn't have like a hexagon stop sign shape. But the cheaper lenses have less aperture blades, and really cheap lenses, you only need like 3 blades, you know? Zoop, 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 zoop. It's cheap and it's easy. You're not worried about trying to make a nice bokeh in the background. You just need to open and close the aperture. And this is not a film camera that he's using. It's not a DSLR.
What kind of
This
candy?
is a infrared
I have
camera.
Werther's
So the lens in this
original in
camera
my room.
is cheap. I think to me this video is clearly just an out of focus airplane. And all you need to do is look at the top of the flagpole in the right corner, or even the stars in the background, and you can see that they also take on a
Illuminati
triangular shape.
stars.
Yeah, you're right. It's literally just the bokeh. Okay, so there's nothing special about this at all.
There's absolutely nothing special about this.
I could recreate this footage with basically zero
Wow,
effort.
what
Take a
a-
night vision monocular
and
and
then
then
drama
I just
queen.
put my
Your
phone into
footage
it. Like,
isn't
how is this
special.
even newsworthy?
Yeah, this is the thing that kind of makes me angry. It's like, this is so obviously just out of focus footage. This is going through newsrooms, and like, these are professionals that work with cameras, and you can immediately tell what's going on, and then they purposefully
This guy
kind of
expects
cover
the
it up
news
so they can act like it's
to
something interesting
tell
to
the
talk
truth.
about.
I don't think we developed that technology on this planet.
All right, this next clip is from the Pentagon.
There's something there. I think that's a physical object.
I think it's a physical object too. So just a little bit of context. We're in an airplane.
And the airplane is above the water, and it seems like whatever they're looking at is below them. But it's like, what is this? It's like a dot that's like, how many pixels is that? Like maybe a collection of up to 12 individual pixels? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a lot to work with here. It's just, here's a dot that's flying around.
I have a pretty strong theory of what's
Flying
going on
dot.
here. This is one of the more
Can look,
interesting
can
things.
feel
It's not so
better.
obvious like, oh, it's an out of focus object. Like, this is interesting, but I think this is just
My
a
chest
trick
is a little tight.
of parallax motion.
I feel a little shaky.
A trick of parallax motion.
I think what we're dealing with here is a bird, not a drone, not an incredibly fast flying ship. Here's why. First off, we are not sitting still as our point of view. We are in an airplane, the airplane's moving. Notice that when they're not locked onto the bird, the ocean isn't moving. The airplane's not sitting still, the airplane's moving fast. I think what's actually happening is the camera is stabilizing itself to whatever it's pointed to. So it's pointed to the ocean, and so it's locked there. The airplane's still moving forwards, but the camera's locked to that point in the ocean like a gimbal. And so it feels like we're sitting still, but we're not. The camera's just tracking that one spot so it can stay locked there. And then if we see a bird fly by, it looks like the bird's flying really fast. But imagine for a minute,
Can a
if you will,
bird go
we have a
that
bird
fast?
up in the air, and we have
It's
an
going
airplane
really
going
fast.
300 miles an hour, 400 miles an hour, and the bird is flying in the opposite direction of the airplane. All right, so you see this little thing go zoom across the screen. Not because the bird's going 300 miles an hour, because they're going 300
I'd
miles an hour.
imagine.
And it makes it look like they're going super, super fast.
But I'd
Let's do a
imagine
little
they see
experiment here.
birds all the
Sam,
time.
I want you to be the bird here, okay? I have it on the end of the stick. It's a little yellow bird. And I'm gonna be the airplane. And I just want to see what happens in the background. Okay, lock on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. All right. So Sam didn't even move. That bird's going so fast.
It does look like it's moving.
Yep. I think that's the
But
effect
I
we're looking
imagine
at here.
they see
I think
birds all
the bird's
the
probably
time.
flying, you know, decently fast.
But what if it's a UFO? It could be a bird. It could be a tiny, tiny alien moving at the speed of a bird as well.
Yeah. So we've gone from what I think is an easy to debunk to a medium challenging debunk. Let's go to one that I think is the most challenging of all of them.
Funny so
Okay,
good.
while everyone is trying to debunk
Nice.
these UFO videos, I did a little bit of
This
research
is
on my
our
own. And I
guy.
think there's
It's
quite a few
him.
things in here
It's
that
our
people
guy.
aren't going to
He's
notice.
our
And I
friend.
want to tell you exactly what those things are,
Frick the
courtesy
other
of
guys.
today's sponsor, Squarespace.
Yeah.
Number one, let's go. What is the first thing you can get started with Squarespace. I've got the second video pulled up here, and the first thing you're going to notice is that there's two people talking if you listen to the audio of this. They're coordinating together as a team. And with Squarespace, you can use their multiple contributors tool. It's pretty great. You don't need to use one access for all the people that are contributing to your website. No, you can break it down, focus on who's good at what, get them situated, and make the whole website better. Tracking it. Other important details.
Pointing out to the west.
God! Alien! It looks like a Fallenshadow. He shaped his UFO like
I'm
a
a pirate.
Fallenshadow.
I don't give a fuck.
What we're looking at here isn't a UFO, but a flying alien in the
Dog.
flesh.
It's a dog.
It does have a very UFO-like shape. But notice how it rotates. Each time the camera rotates, the orientation of the alien's body rotates. The shape that we see here changes as the camera's orientation changes, so its shape is defined by the camera. Whatever that is, it's not that shape, first off.
This one is a challenging one. I think we're looking at two different things happening here. So this is a thermal camera. It's not just infrared, it's full on thermal. So it goes pretty far down to that infrared spectrum. I think we're looking at a lens flare, a heat lens flare.
Wow.
When people say lens flares, they probably think of that whole streak of circles across the frame. I'm just talking about a literal flare. Bloom. It's a one single bright object in the center of frame, and what's giving it its shape is the shape of the bloom out around it. So it's just one bright object like this, and the way it balloons, I think, is giving it that oval shape. What's there in the distance is an airplane, a mylar balloon, reflections and lines. So, science can't explain this footage that you're seeing right here. It could be
It's a dog.
Just let me know.
Puppy. I've never watched them.
In early 2007, this silent black and white video was uploaded by a user on a conspiracy and UFO-centric forum called Above Top Secret. The user claimed the video depicted a disc-shaped UFO outmaneuvering a fighter jet somewhere off the coast of Mexico in the mid-2000s. They had supposedly gained access to the video while serving on board a US aircraft carrier and claimed to have smuggled the potentially classified material off the ship. While some members of the forum chose to believe their story, others were not so easily convinced. For instance, the video was hosted on a website belonging to a group of German film students, which led some to denounce the clip as an attempted hoax. Even those who believed it could be genuine still complained that it was a totally uninspiring video of a fuzzy dot.
Uninspiring. That's mean.
Over a decade later, this long-forgotten video suddenly resurfaced as part of an article by the New York Times.
Yes,
the video was now linked to a secret government-funded program and was even corroborated by a credible eyewitness. What had initially been dismissed as a hoax turned out to be real. The video was said to depict a genuine encounter between US Navy fighter jets and some sort of unidentified craft. A second black and white video of a similar yet completely separate incident was also featured at the beginning of the article, except this one had sound.
Dude, there's a drone, bro. There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA. Oh my gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude.
These two videos, along with a third released a few months later, spread across the internet like wildfire. Comment sections and discussion threads were dominated by unrestrained speculation about aliens and paranormal phenomena. The skeptics meanwhile took it upon themselves to analyze every pixel in every frame in the hopes of uncovering some neglected clue that could identify these fuzzy
That guy
blobs.
said that one of them was a
Any lingering
bird,
doubts about the
and he
video's
said the other one was
authenticity
a lens
vanished
flare.
with the release of an official statement by
which
the
is
Department
it?
of Defense
Which is it?
confirming that the videos depicted real events involving unidentified aerial phenomena. So, what exactly are we looking at?
Sauce. Bird with lens flare. I think it's a dog, personally. A flying dog. Very cute.
The first video was recorded
What
off the
would Shadow
northwestern
Dog
coast
be
of
like?
Mexico in late 2004. The story behind it has been recounted by more than a dozen naval officers, and it goes like this. In early November of 2004, a naval strike group led by the
Confirmed it's a dog. It's a paw print. Do you see this? See the middle of the paw? The toe beans? We figured it out.
aircraft carrier, the USS Nimitz, was conducting pre-deployment exercises about 100 kilometers south.
Fact. Fact. Confirmed.
West of San Diego. Starting around the 10th of November, radar technicians aboard a guided missile cruiser, the USS Princeton, were puzzled by a series of unidentified radar tracks near San
I've
Clemente
seen
Island.
dogs before, makes sense.
The tracks did not resemble any known aircraft and would sporadically appear in groups of 5 to 10 at a time. Suspecting a malfunction of some sort, the recently upgraded Spy-1 radar system was taken offline and recalibrated. Once the system was brought back online, however, the tracks had only become sharper. Among those on board were Senior Chief
They really
Operations
said, "Hey,
Specialist
that's
Kevin Day,
messed up.
who was an expert on the Spy-1 radar
Let's turn it
system
off, turn
and
it
had
back
18
on.
years worth of experience at the time of the incident.
Yeah, we
Day
the
observed
6K
firsthand how
rule.
these unknown
We're gonna
targets
figure that out
alternated
tomorrow.
between slightly strange and physics-defying maneuvers. Sometimes a cluster of tracks would appear out of nowhere and slowly drift south. They were flying too high to be birds, too slow to be conventional aircraft, and did not follow any commercial airways. Other times, they would seemingly descend from space and drop all the way down to sea level in mere seconds. These phenomena continued for several days, and every time they reappeared, the crew would run up to the bridge and use a pair of heavily magnified binoculars to see these tiny specks moving erratically in the distance.
Funny white dog.
On the morning of November the 14th, the crew on board the USS Nimitz were gearing up for a scheduled air defense exercise. They had not yet been informed of the unusual returns picked up by the Princeton. It was a cloudless day, and the sea was calm as pilots took to the skies. One of them was Lieutenant Colonel Douglas Kurth, who was flying a single-seat FA-18 fighter jet when he was contacted by the Princeton. He was instructed to investigate an unknown target approaching from the south. The Princeton also wanted to know if he carried any weapons, to which the answer was no. Kurth made his way to the specified coordinates, but did not pick up anything on sensors. As he looked down towards the ocean, however, his attention was immediately drawn towards a turbulent patch of water. Kurth claims to have seen a roundish disturbance on the ocean, which appeared as though something was submerged just below the surface. It reminded him of a submarine or ship slowly sinking into the ocean. The Nimitz strike group did include a nuclear-powered submarine named the USS Louisville. The Louisville was in the vicinity when Kurth made his observations, so the churning may indeed have been caused by a submerging submarine. If not, then whatever was in the water managed to evade detection by the Louisville's extremely sensitive sonar. Kurth was soon joined by a squadron of 2 tandem-seated F-18s, the lead aircraft of which was piloted by Commander David Fravor. Much like Kurth, Fravor claims to have seen a disturbance on the ocean, which he described as having a vaguely cross-like
Yeah,
shape.
he's the
He
expendable
thought it
guy.
resembled a downed airliner and described its size as much larger than a submarine. While Kurth eventually circled back for the Nimitz, Fravor and his wingman decided to get a closer look. As they began their descent, they noticed a white, capsule-shaped craft moving erratically above the disturbance.
He's vibing.
At first, they thought it could be a helicopter, but there were no rotor blades. In fact, it was perfectly smooth. No markings, no exhaust, no protrusions of any kind. The
Big
UFO appeared to maintain a
circular
consistent
dog.
altitude, but made rapid
Tic-tac,
lateral movements
puppy.
with no visible means of propulsion. According to Fravor, it was a bit smaller than an F-18 and resembled a giant mint of Tic Tac. As Fravor continued to descend, his wingman decided to maintain altitude and kept watching from above. Flying in a spiraling downward motion, Fravor was getting closer and closer until suddenly the UFO realigned its axis and began to climb at an incredible rate of speed. Both of them were now flying in a circle. The UFO was coming up while the F-18 was going down. In an effort to close the distance between them, Fravor made a final aggressive turn before the UFO rapidly accelerated up to hypersonic speed and disappeared in a
The
matter
dog
of
was
seconds.
like, nope, I'm
As
leaving.
they looked down towards the ocean, it was now perfectly
Fuck that.
calm.
And
Okay,
then
but
he
what
was
about
like,
the
okay,
video?
I follow.
Well, so Fravor and his wingman made it
Dog
back to the
went, nope.
Nimitz. They
Fuck
landed
off,
and ran into a
stupid
different
human.
flight crew preparing to head back out. They told them what they had seen and to be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Soon thereafter, another tandem-seated F-18 took to the skies. This time, it was outfitted with an advanced targeting forward-looking infrared camera system. This AT-FLIR pod is controlled by the weapons systems operator seated behind the pilot, and the backseater of this flight was Lieutenant Chad Underwood. A few minutes after departing the Nimitz, Underwood detected something on his radar. The unknown target was directly ahead, a few tens of kilometers away. The target's behavior was erratic and unpredictable. Its altitude and airspeed were in constant flux. According to Underwood, it simply did not abide by the known laws of physics. At some point, Underwood managed to get a lock on the target with the AT-FLIR camera, and this is when the much publicized video was recorded. At the beginning of the video, we see a UFO being tracked in infrared. Underwood then switches to visible light, revealing an out-of-focus rounded mass in the distance. He then switches back to infrared and alternates between two different zoom levels on multiple occasions. Not much happens until the very end of the video, when the UFO suddenly disappears off to the left-hand side of the screen.
He said, okay,
As the
bye.
target was too far away to be seen with the naked eye, neither Underwood nor his pilot ever made visual contact. The Princeton continued to detect anomalous radar tracks for at least 2 more days, and according to Senior Chief Day, they eventually disappeared near the Mexican island of Guadalupe.
Guadalupe.
In complete
Mystery
isolation,
dog.
utterly divorced from any and all surrounding context, this video is extraordinarily unremarkable. It's a fuzzy blob against a featureless background. It's only when you place it in the middle of these truly remarkable stories that the video itself becomes remarkable. When skeptics and debunkers claim that this is a distant airplane, I understand why many are so opposed to that explanation, because the witness accounts say otherwise. A distant airplane can't just zip around the sky as if gravity was non-existent. It doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, we don't see any of those physics-defying maneuvers in the video. In fact, this fuzzy blob does not do much of anything until the very end, when it suddenly disappears off to the left-hand side of the screen. Now, some claim this is due to a sudden acceleration by the UFO, but it could also be something as simple as the camera losing its target lock. It's difficult to tell. Underwood himself is uncertain about what happens at the end, as he never made visual contact. The witness accounts, meanwhile, are so extraordinary they are difficult to believe. If any regular person claimed to have seen a tic-tac-shaped UFO moving erratically in the sky, a few would listen. But when that same story is told by some of the most qualified observers on the planet, it makes you wonder. And it wasn't just one or two. These UFOs were either seen or tracked by dozens of experienced aviators and sailors for nearly a week. They were seen from multiple vantage points and tracked by one of the most sophisticated radar systems in the world. To think that all of them are lying or all of them were deceived by some prosaic phenomena seems absurd. At the same time, there is no way to verify what they're saying. We have no choice but to take them at their word. We don't have the radar data, the radio communication logs, nor any corroborating evidence. Well, except for this pixel-deficient footage, I guess. Some of the witnesses claim there was actually a much longer and much higher resolution video than the one we see today. They claim to have seen this video on board the Princeton, and that the shape of the UFO was perfectly clear as it violently maneuvered around the screen. What's interesting about this claim is that when the video was first leaked online back in 2007, the anonymous leaker claimed they had 4 different versions of the video in their possession. 2 of them were said to be shorter, but the 4th was said to be twice as long and supposedly showed more UFO movement. Unfortunately, this extended version has never seen the light of day, and if some of the witnesses are to be believed, it likely never will. You see, on the evening of November the 14th, all the footage and data from these events were supposedly erased. Witnesses claimed that 2 men arrived via helicopter who then collected the relevant data before having all the tapes and hard drives wiped clean. Witnesses from both the Nimitz and Princeton recall such a visit and insist that nothing like it had ever happened before. This has understandably led to speculations of some sort of cover-up, that these sightings were that of top-secret military drones or aircraft. While the US military is undoubtedly experimenting with all kinds of cutting-edge technology, it is difficult to believe they possess gravity-defying, hypersonic flying tic-tacs. If so, they would possess technology so far beyond anything known to the public, it would be akin to magic. And this was back in 2004. Don't get me wrong, 2004 was a magical time compared to
current year.
But it was still aggressively 2004.
Flat ball! From a disc to a ball right before your
Let's
eyes.
go.
Catch it, flatten it, and let it
Flat
fly.
ball.
Flat ball!
I really don't know what to make of this story. After reading, watching, and listening to so many interviews with the people who were there, I'm left with a distinct impression that they're telling the truth. The video, on the other hand, does little to support their claims. Sure, this fuzzy blob may be unidentified, but it's not unexplainable.
Average 2004 camera. Can confirm. I was not around then. Ball that flattens, that's truly physics defying.
The
Maybe
second
that's
and
what
third
that
videos
was.
were recorded off the southeastern coast of the
Maybe it
United
was a
States
flat
in
ball.
early 2015. While those who recorded the footage have yet to come forward, some of their crewmates and fellow pilots have. And according to them, the story goes like this. In the summer of 2014, a naval strike group led by the aircraft carrier, the USS Theodore Roosevelt, was conducting pre-deployment exercises somewhere off the coast of Virginia.
Crewmates.
Much like with the Nimitz encounters, the first sign of
Crewmates.
trouble came in the form of anomalous radar tracks.
Wow.
Following a fleet-wide upgrade of aircraft radar systems, pilots have begun to pick up unidentified targets while conducting routine training missions. The tracks were initially dismissed as false positives, but their behavior was unlike anything they had
My
seen
test
before.
sucked, hurting.
Gravity-defying maneuvers,
That's nice.
hypersonic velocities, and other mystifying shenanigans. Attempts to intercept these UFOs were initially unsuccessful. Lieutenant Danny Acoin claims that on 2 separate occasions he tried but failed to make visual contact. Then, one day, a squadron is said to have narrowly avoided a mid-air collision with one of these UFOs. The 2 jets had been flying in tandem, no more than a few tens of meters apart, when something flew right in between them. That something was oddly described as a cube encased by translucent
Danger
steel.
cube. Danger cube.
Lieutenant Ryan Graves, who spoke to one of the pilots once they had landed, claims the
Cube
experience
dog.
had visibly spooked them. So much so, the squadron filed an official safety report. According to Graves, this was far from an isolated incident. These UFOs were allegedly seen by dozens of pilots for several months and could remain airborne for up to 12 hours at a time. Yet, despite growing concerns among the Roosevelt crew, training missions continued as if nothing was amiss.
Yeah, he went between them.
By
just
early
to flex.
2015, the Roosevelt strike group had made its way down to the coast of Florida, which is when the 2 now famous videos were recorded.
Oh God,
both
anywhere
of which
but
are
there.
said to be short clips taken from much longer and higher resolution footage. We don't know much about the circumstances, as the officers involved have chosen to remain
That
silent,
explains it.
but let's take a look at the
That
first one.
explains it all.
Dude, that is a drone, bro. There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA. My gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude. That's not
He
our
is
that's not,
vibing.
it's not that is on us, dude. Well, if there's like, look at that thing. It's rotating.
So, there are a few things to unpack in this one. If we ignore the audio for a moment and focus solely on the visuals, the thing that immediately
Just see
stands
it.
out is the
Just see we
apparent
need to
rotation
launch the
of the
cube.
UFO. I use the word apparent because some debunkers claim that this rotation is an optical illusion. You see, the ATFLIR pod is equipped with something known as a derotation mechanism. It's meant to counteract the rotation of the camera so that the orientation of the image stays the same, also known as image stabilization. What may not be stabilized, however, are certain artifacts produced by the lens of the camera. You can even try this yourself. Aim a camera towards a light source, rotate the camera, stabilize the footage, and there you go. The orientation of the image is preserved while these spokes of light rotate along with the camera. So much like how the light from this light bulb is producing a lens flare, the infrared radiation from this UFO is said to be producing a lens glare.
When the camera
In other
is
words,
source,
debunkers claim it is the camera and thereby the glare which
when
is
the camera
rotating,
source,
not the UFO itself. While this explanation seems perfectly reasonable to my untrained eyes, things get a bit more confusing once we bring back the audio.
Well, if there's like that thing, it's rotating.
If this rotation is merely the result of image stabilization, why would the two pilots fail to recognize it as such?
Yeah.
Surely they, if anyone, would know what that looks like. And they're not alone. Both Lieutenant Graves and Acoin believe it is the UFO which is rotating. Furthermore, an expert on the ATFLIR system has very plainly stated that this is not an optical illusion. But this is not the only puzzling comment made by the two pilots.
There's a whole fleet of them.
There's a whole fleet of them. What's on the ASA? My gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west.
So the radar is supposedly detecting a whole fleet of UFOs, which are all traveling crosswind.
The whole squad
if
is
what
out
we're looking
here.
at is something
Yeah,
per
we only
se,
see
like
one.
the
Where are
ballooning
the
exhaust of
rest?
a jet engine, these comments don't make a whole lot of sense. I would love to hear what these two pilots have to say if they ever decide to come forward. Until then, all we can do is speculate.
He's playing in creative mode, yeah.
Did you box moving target? No, I took an auto track. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, look at it fly!
Wanna know why
This
they
video
didn't come
may
out?
seem very
They were
striking at
executed.
first, but it is arguably the least interesting of the three. Once again, let's ignore the audio for a moment and focus solely on the visuals. Unlike the previous two, the UFO in this one is colder than its surroundings, so the ocean below is radiating more heat than whatever this is.
So it can't
It
be
may
good.
look as though the UFO is traveling at high speed, but this is likely the result of parallax.
Board is cold.
In short, aircraft go fast, camera fixed on not so fast UFO appear to go fast.
Cold dog. Someone get him a
Some say
blanket.
the UFO is near sea level and therefore the parallax explanation doesn't work, but we can actually derive its altitude using the numbers on screen and find that that is not true. Everything seen in this video is consistent with a balloon or some sort of debris floating in the wind. The commentary by the pilots, however, does once again introduce a bit of confusion. I mean, it seems odd for the pilots to be so excited over something so mundane, but without hearing from the pilots themselves, we can do nothing but speculate.
First stream, I'm watching of yours, you're adorable. Thank you! Thank you very much. Your first time here and you have a sub.
The person responsible for making these
I'm a
videos
little
available to the
winded right
public
now
is a
because I
man
did a
named
bunch
Lou
of
Elizondo.
exercise.
Beginning in 2008, Elizondo was the head of a secret government-funded effort to investigate UFO sightings known as the Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program. By late 2017, however, Elizondo had grown so disillusioned with the government's lack of interest in the program's efforts that he decided to resign.
Wow.
In his resignation letter, Elizondo writes that certain individuals within the government are staunchly opposed to UFO research, that inflexible mindsets and political contention essentially prevented him from doing his job. He portrays
Yeah,
the
I
government
wonder
as
how they
virtually
got it.
unconcerned
Mystery.
about an issue which he believes could pose a threat to national security, so much so that he felt it necessary to resign in protest. This seemingly uncaring attitude was also noted by witnesses of both the Nimitz and Roosevelt encounters. For instance, Lieutenant Ryan Graves recalled that the commander of the Roosevelt
he
strike
got
group
bored.
seemed completely
Fair enough.
unfazed by this video. On the day when it was captured, he supposedly looked at it for 5 seconds, then walked away without saying a word. Some of the senior officers on board the Nimitz and Princeton are said to have had an equally muted response.
Didn't count plus no, it's my chat, Mia. What? Hi, Mia. How you doing? Yeah, good job, Alessandra.
These are very bizarre reactions to potential airspace incursions. You'd think they'd want to make sure these UFOs are not some
Yeah,
kind
these
of
guys
threat.
don't know how
The near
timers
mid-air
work. They're
collision
bad at
reported by one of the
timers.
squadrons from the Roosevelt seems
My
especially
chat is
concerning.
not good at timers.
To account for this apparent disinterest, many point to the severe stigma surrounding the topic of UFOs. Regardless of how inaccurate it may be, the term UFO has, for many, become synonymous with aliens and
not
spaceships.
true.
So much so, the government now favors the term
just be a
UAP,
dog.
specifically to avoid this unwanted association. Whether sightings go unreported or uninvestigated, the argument is that people choose to look the other way because they're concerned about their reputation. No one wants to be seen as a nutcase and potentially lose out on a promotion. Others believe there could be something a bit more conniving at play, but no serious action is taken because a highly advanced and top-secret drone program is responsible for the sightings. Even some of the witnesses have entertained that possibility. For instance, Sean Cahill, who was the chief master at arms on board the Princeton, perceived the inaction of senior staff as a clear sign that the UFOs were known military assets.
Just 1
But
hour.
as previously mentioned, it is difficult to believe
the
such
Subathon-
radical
It
innovation
is
could
Mia.
have taken
Thank you
place
very
in
much.
absolute
Yeah.
secrecy. We're talking about such advanced technology, it would barely make sense in a science fiction novel.
Oh,
Vehicles
Lord.
that can exceed the speed of sound without
Thank you
producing any
for
sonic
stopping by. I
booms.
hope you
Vehicles
can
that can
cool
drop or
off.
climb to virtually any altitude in a matter of seconds. Vehicles that can violently change direction of travel as if inertia was a mere suggestion. None of that should be possible, yet dozens of trained observers claim they witnessed the impossible. The least uncomfortable solution, therefore, is to simply not believe them. Sure, the
don't
witnesses
believe
are
them.
credible, but
Just
they're
ignore
not
them.
incontrovertible. Everything from optical illusions to faulty equipment could be used to cast doubt on their extraordinary tales. And without any corroborating evidence, except for this nebulous footage,
I feel like
that
the
is-
first one, I feel like that's definitely something. The weird tic-tac. This one I think is probably a trick of the light.
not a difficult task. As such, many government officials may not seem concerned because they genuinely believe there is nothing to be concerned about. Personally, I'm left feeling very conflicted. On the one hand, I find the witness accounts quite compelling. On the other, I find this grainy trilogy of dots in the sky somewhat underwhelming. Sure, the videos are fascinating, but they're also far too ambiguous to provide any decisive answers. I highly recommend that you seek out and listen to some of the witness accounts so that you can judge for yourself. This is very much a developing situation. By the time you watch this video, chances are more information will have been released. According to Elizondo, the Nimitz and Roosevelt encounters are just the tip of the iceberg. Sightings by military personnel are said to be commonplace, it's just that we rarely hear about them. I can only hope that more evidence is released in the near future and that at least one video depicts something inexplicable. Something that is unidentified because it defies explanation, not because it's too distant, too small, or otherwise too obscure. No, but something truly extraordinary. That's what I want to see.
That was a very good video. V3, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your tongue is going to put you in hell one day, Shadow. You have been warned. What does this mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by my tongue like my dad? Dad. Weird, but okay. Ducky, maybe. World War I oversimplified.
This video was made possible by Skillshare.
No, please.
1,000 classes in design,
Please.
all of these and more on Vector Art for this 9 cents. Socialist newspapers advocate from Italy to Switzerland. Now, without further ado, it's 1902. A young man by the name of Benito Mussolini moves from Italy to Switzerland to avoid military service. He gets big into socialism, working for trade unions, writing for socialist newspapers, advocating a violent overthrow of European monarchies, the whole shebang. This gets him in a bit of trouble with the Swiss police, so he gets arrested, sent back to Italy, set free, returns to Switzerland, is arrested again, goes back to Italy again, completes his military service after previously avoiding it, and then after a brief stint as an elementary school teacher, he finally returns to work as an avid socialist.
What the heck is wrong with this guy?
Made him famous among Italian socialists. He was anti-war, so when Italy colonized Libya in 1910, he rioted and got arrested. Then World War I came along, and once again he protested Italy's involvement. But then he thought, wait a minute, this war could bring about the social climate needed to overthrow European monarchies and bring about the socialist revolution everywhere. And suddenly he was pro-war. But his fellow socialists didn't like his new pro-war stance, so they kicked him out of the party. So then he said, you know what? I'm done with socialism. We need something new.
Wow,
not based
this
on
man
class
does
divisions
not
tearing us
stick
apart,
to his
but based on
opinions.
unity through nationality. We'll conquer the Mediterranean and reunite all Italian peoples, just like the days of the Roman Empire. I'll call it fascismo, and it will guide the Italian nation to greatness. That's all well and good, Mr. Mussolini, but what kind of haircut am I giving you?
True.
Let's go with bold.
That's not bald, that's when your hair falls out because you're evil.
Italy had been on the winner's side in World War I, and they hoped they were going to get a lot out of it, but in the end, they only got a little, and they felt cheated. On top of that, a bad economy and weak governments meant that the Italian people were a little unhappy. So when Mussolini came along and said that he could fix everything, his fascist movement gained a lot of support. In 1922, he went to the king and said, make me prime minister, or I'll make me prime minister. And the king said, you and what army? This army.
Oh.
Fair enough. Then he went about establishing a dictatorship.
It
with
really
himself
used to be
at
that
its
easy,
center.
huh?
Europe had its first fascist dictator. Next up, Germany. Germany had been on the loser's side, and they got absolutely wrecked by the Treaty of Versailles. They lost territory, had to demilitarize the Rhineland, had to reduce their army to just 100,000 men, couldn't have an air force, had to pay the Allies a huge amount of money that it didn't have, and a new rule was established that every Englishman withheld the right to walk into the center of Berlin, pick out any German they wanted, and spank the hell out of them. I made that last one up, but it helps you understand how all of this felt to Germans. On top of that, a bad economy and weak governments meant that when a small angry man with a silly mustache came along and said that he could fix everything, the German people loved him. Hitler had been a soldier during World War I, and he was crazy patriotic, and nobody was madder than him about Germany's humiliation. He helped start a new political party, and in 1923 attended a march on Munich with his boys.
You really said I can fix
But his
him.
popularity grew and grew, and in 1933, the president made him chancellor. He believed he was Germany's great destined savior, and he went full megalomaniac, establishing a dictatorship with himself at its center. Europe had fascist dictator number 2. Hitler and Mussolini had a lot of the same ideas, but more importantly, they had the same enemies, and they started to get along. Anyone else want to be friends? Franco? No? You good? I do. Who's that? It's Japan, and they've taken over northern China. Let's rewind a bit. Japan had isolated itself from the rest of the world for over 200 years until
Japan
the
be
Americans
like
showed up and said, you're going to trade
isolation.
with us and you're going to like
Never
it. Then
mind.
the Western powers imposed a bunch of unequal treaties, meaning Japan's economy was bust. They also had no natural resources, so they decided to go get some. They went to war with China to gain a sphere of influence over Korea, and they took a bunch of China's stuff. But then the West said, hey, cut that out. And since Japan couldn't take on the West, they said, okay, I guess we'll just go home. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Taking advantage of a weakened China and setting up spheres of influence. But I was the one who weakened them. We know. And you guys didn't let me have anything. We know. That seems unfair.
That's mean.
We don't think so. Okay, see ya. So Japan thought,
Yeah.
screw this, and went to war with
Everyone's
Russia, and stunned everyone by actually winning. Then they fully annexed Korea, but they didn't stop there. In World War I, they took Germany's colonies and islands in Asia. And then in an incident that was maybe staged by the Japanese army, a bomb blew up a Japanese train in Manchuria, giving them an excuse to launch an invasion and take over. So here's the situation.
reminds me
Nazi
of-
Germany,
never mind.
Fascist Italy, and Japan all believe they're racially superior, all feel hostility towards the Allies, and all want to militarize and take over more stuff. And so they did. Let's start with Germany. Hitler hated the Treaty of Versailles, and now he was ready to begin undoing it. In complete violation of the treaty, the first Luftwaffe squadrons were set up, conscription was introduced, and he pimped up his army. The Allies did nothing. Then Hitler sent his army back into the demilitarized Rhineland, giving orders to immediately retreat if the Allies showed up. The Allies did nothing. With his military re-strengthened, he could now move on to step 2. He wanted to rapidly increase the Aryan population, and to do so, he needed his Lebensraum. Or in other words, he would have to take over the world. But for now, a good portion of Europe would do, and he began eyeing up his neighbors. The Allies finally started to get worried, so they implemented a fairly useless diplomatic strategy
he
called
seems pretty
appeasement,
lame.
and it went a little
I
something
don't
like
think
this.
we
Hitler
should
would
have
say,
him in
I
the
want that
next
thing.
episode.
And the Allies would say, you can't have that thing. Okay, you can have that thing, but no more. I want that thing. And repeat. In 1938, Hitler's army
really
marched into
little
Austria
brat.
and just took it, with no resistance. Boom. This is Germany now.
Yeah,
Next,
he was
he
super
demanded to be
mega
given the
cringe.
Sudetenland, an area of Czechoslovakia with many ethnic Germans. The Allies held a meeting with Hitler in Munich and said, look, we're going to give you what... Hang on. This meeting is about my territory. Shouldn't I come to the meeting too? Anyway, we're going to give you what you want.
Wow.
Really? Yeah. Just like that? Yep. What's the catch? Just sign this piece of paper promising you won't invade the rest of Czechoslovakia. Okay,
really
then
beat
Chamberlain
it.
returned home victorious, waving his signed piece of paper in the air, declaring crisis to be averted and the continuation of world peace, and we built a statue of Chamberlain in his honor. And every day on the 30th of September we celebrate Chamberlain Day. Hitler's invading the rest of Czechoslovakia. What? He's invading the rest of Czechoslovakia.
Wow, what a liar.
You lied to me.
He's a
What do you
liar.
expect? I'm Hitler. Not to be outdone, Mussolini also wanted to get in on the
It's
action.
not
He thought
nice.
to himself, isn't there a not yet colonized nation somewhere which is so underdeveloped that the people would be defending themselves against our tanks with literal bows and arrows and wooden spears? Oh,
So he
there
wants
is?
to cheat? He wants to play on
Fantastic.
easy mode?
And so he took it. Italy also wanted to control the entrance to the Adriatic
That's
Sea,
so lame.
they occupied Albania. Then, in another
He's
incident
literally
which was
playing on
maybe
easy
staged
mode.
by the Japanese, gunfire was exchanged by Japanese and Chinese troops at the Marco Polo Bridge. And the Japanese launched yet another invasion against China. They
I'm
swept
just
through Beijing and
not-
Shanghai,
yeah,
and then
I'm
advanced through the
doing
Yangtze Valley to China's then capital,
Let's
Nanking.
see.
It was here that saw the worst of
I
Japan's
think
shocking
everyone was
atrocities
high on math
committed
in the
against the
30s and
Chinese people.
40s.
Back in Europe, Germany and Italy made their relationship status official by signing
Aw,
the Pact of
they're
Steel.
dating.
Then, Hitler turned his eyes towards Poland and the hated Polish corridor, splitting Germany in two. At this point, the Allies really had to put their foot down, and they warned him that an
Yeah.
invasion of Poland would mean war. Hitler had planned to continue his advance eastward, but he didn't want to end up fighting a war on two
He's so
fronts. for
greedy,
now
he
he made an
wants
alliance with
everything.
Stalin, saying, how about we both invade Poland and split it between the two of us, and I definitely won't not refrain from not betraying you sometime in the future. Sounds good. This new alliance
Shush.
stunned the West. On the 1st of September 1939, German troops entered Poland, and Britain and France declared war on Germany. The Poles fought hard, but they were no match for the two giants crashing down on them from either side. Then came a period known as the Phony War, where everyone just sort of sat around not doing much. The French had launched a small invasion into the Saarland, but they maintained mostly defensive positions, and after a while decided to just turn around and call it a day. Speaking of France, the French were still super proud of their victory in World War I, and they hadn't really moved on from it. They still used horses, they dispatched messages by motorbike instead of using radio, orders from the commander-in-chief were usually pretty vague, and the troops were
Do
rarely
drills and
inspected.
stuff.
They built a line of defenses along their German border, but didn't bother extending it all the way to the Channel, and they
Okay,
wouldn't launch
makes
artillery
sense.
strikes against Germany out of fear of being retaliated against. In a war, They didn't want to attack the enemy.
No,
and
it
at first, the
might
UK
be
wasn't much better. Chamberlain still naively hoped that the war could be ended diplomatically. Instead of bombing raids,
Yeah.
the RAF dropped propaganda leaflets
Sort of
over
mean.
German cities, which one air marshal said likely did nothing but provide the continent with toilet paper for the duration of the war. The also only
Nice.
sent 200,000 men to France, while the French had mobilized millions. Both Britain and France wanted to avoid a repeat of the First World War, and so they wanted to keep the war as far from home as possible. So they turned their eyes north, towards Norway. Neutral Sweden was exporting iron ore to Germany through neutral Norway, so the Allies asked them if they could please stop exporting iron ore to Germany, but this request was refused. Then, the Soviet Union attacked Finland, so the Allies said, how about we land troops in Norway and move them across Sweden to go help out your good pal Finland, and along the way maybe take control of all your armfields. But Norway and Sweden still said no. So
Iron
the
is
UK
mine.
mined the waters around Norway to force any transport ships into international waters, and they also attacked a German tanker they found in the area. Hitler realized what the Allies were up to, and he quickly moved to secure his supply of iron ore. He launched an invasion through Denmark into Norway. The Allies rushed to land troops at key ports along the coast, but Germany had taken control of Norway's airfield, and their air superiority decided the fight. The Allies had to retreat. After this slightly embarrassing failure, Chamberlain resigned and was replaced with Winston Churchill, who had a slightly different approach to dealing with the Germans. Hitler's overall strategy was similar to Germany's First World War strategy. Attack France, defeat France, knocking out the UK in the process, then turn on the Soviet Union and win the war. During the phony war, the Allies had given Hitler time to prepare his forces. Now, he was ready to attack. The Allies had wanted to place troops in Belgium, but Belgium had refused, and in a move that surprised pretty much no one, Hitler launched an invasion to get around France's defenses. The Allies charged into Belgium at full speed to meet the German invasion head-on, and it looked like a repeat of the First World War was coming. But this time, Hitler had a trick up his sleeve. Blitzkrieg. As the Germans advanced, they sent thousands of refugees westward, slowing down the Allies. Then, to the south, the French had left the Ardennes, an area full of hills and forests, pretty under-defended, because they thought it was naturally impenetrable, while the Germans were about to penetrate it with everything they had.
Just
They smashed
invading
50
everywhere,
Wehrmacht
I
divisions
guess.
through and encircled the Allied armies at lightning speed. The best of the Allied forces were now trapped. The Germans squeezed in from all sides, taking out France's best armies and nearly wiping out the British too, but they managed to make a desperate last-minute escape at Dunkirk, with British civilian ships even making the perilous journey to bring their young men home. With most of the French forces depleted, the Germans breezed through, taking Paris, and
Hi,
France fell.
Alfie.
What the Germans couldn't do in
Hello,
World War I,
welcome.
Hitler had done just like that. Hitler hoped that with the fall of France, the UK would also lose hope and sue for peace. But quite annoyingly, it didn't, and he needed to secure the Western Front, so he tried to force them into submission with mind games. The
Things
UK
were
were now
really
all
looking
alone, and
super
Hitler
bad
wanted to
at some
emphasize
point.
that. First of all, just before France fell, Italy finally declared war on the Allies, making the UK's situation even worse.
Yeah,
Next,
like,
instead of just occupying
how
all of
did
France,
they
Hitler
not
occupied
win
the coastal areas
after all
for
of
defense,
this?
but allowed France to continue its
USA?
existence as a German puppet state. This way, it looked like the UK's old ally had
Dr.
decided to switch
Angus,
sides.
thank you for
Hitler
the
also hoped that
14
the UK
months.
wouldn't
Thank you
attack
very
any of her
much.
old allies' navy bases or colonies in Africa, giving Hitler an extra line of defense to the south. But the UK made sure to respond to this by sailing down to France's
Yeah,
navy base
Japan
in
messed
Algeria
up,
and
yeah.
wrecking a bunch of ships.
Japan.
So have at it. Hitler
Yeah.
then began laying
Yeah,
down
yeah,
plans
and
for an
then the US
invasion of
joined.
Great Britain
Mhm.
before German troops could land on British soil. He would first need air and
Yeah,
naval
yeah.
superiority across the Channel. Waves of
Then
German
I don't know,
bombers came, while the
Xerox,
completely
yellow,
outnumbered
fucky
RAF
wucky.
worked bravely around the clock in an attempt to quell the German attacks. At first, the Luftwaffe targeted British ports and coastal facilities. Then it attacked RAF bases, crippling the RAF's ability to defend the nation. And it looked like Hitler's Great British Invasion was coming. But then, Churchill ordered a small, pretty insignificant bombing raid over Berlin. It didn't do much damage, but Hitler was furious, and he immediately
Mad.
ordered the Luftwaffe to refocus its attacks on civilian targets in London. Children were sent off to the countryside away from their parents
Hi,
to avoid
Ian.
danger, and frequent
We're
trips to
okay.
air raid shelters became a daily occurrence. But British morale held firm. Smiling, knitting, lounging casually, these people had balls
Vibing.
of steel. This refocusing on London also gave the RAF breathing space to
Me and the
reorganize, so
homies
Hitler kind of
vibing
shot himself
during
in the
World
foot
War
there.
II.
Just a foot for now. Finally, the Luftwaffe sent one massive all-out attack on London, and the RAF successfully repelled it, destroying many of the German aircraft and placing air superiority firmly in British hands. Hitler's invasion had to be postponed, but the bombing of British cities continued for some time.
We watch sport too.
This video was made possible by Skillshare, an online learning community. Stick around, it was put on full display. In the end,
Why?
they did force the Finns to sue for peace.
Not
Then, they continued their
English.
honorable campaign of pushing around much
Why-
smaller countries
why
by annexing the
Albania?
Baltic states and part of northern Romania.
Why?
France's colonies in equatorial Africa were
Why?
like, heck no, we aren't going to join the Germans, and they all pledged their allegiance to free France, except for Gabon, which had to be taken by military force. The Allies also tried to capture the strategic port of Dakar, but that ended in failure. Mussolini had seen Hitler's successes, and he thought now it was Italy's time to shine, so he tried to take British Somaliland, and that went pretty well. Then he tried to take Egypt, and that went less well. Then he tried to take Greece, and that went really badly. Churchill began referring to Italy as Europe's soft underbelly.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
He began favoring a military campaign from the south and started sending British troops to Greece.
When in
All of
doubt,
this had Hitler pretty
bullshit.
concerned, and he moved to protect his southern flank. He had been getting friendly with Hungary and twisted their arm into signing the Tripartite Pact and joining the Axis powers. Romania was also eager to join for protection against the Soviet Union. The Tripartite Pact was designed to prevent any other countries from deciding to join the Allies, specifically Britain's old ally, the pesky United States of America. When war first broke out, American public opinion was strongly against joining in. In 1940, there was an election. The Republican candidate said, "I will not send any young Americans to die in Europe." And sitting President Franklin D. Roosevelt said, "I will also not send any young Americans
We
to die
will
in
not
Europe.
send anyone.
Unless I have to. Then
Unless
I might."
we
And
have to,
Roosevelt won.
then
Churchill
maybe.
asked him to join the war, but Roosevelt said, "No can do, Winston. But you know what? Here, have some weapons." America began supplying
Classic.
the Allies with food and munitions, but there was one problem. German U-boats were sinking thousands of Allied supply ships in the Atlantic, including American ones. If the Germans could sever Britain's supply line, the UK would starve. Throughout the war, the Allies had to come up with better technology to fight the
I know that
U-boats,
wasn't a
improved radar,
direct
aircraft
attack,
with longer
but
range, better
I
weaponry
would
and
not
convoy
allow
tactics.
this.
At one point, a man even called a meeting and said, "Pykrete, you take some wood, you take some ice, you put them together, you get pykrete." And
Yeah,
then
I've
he pulled out a
heard
gun and shot
that
some wood and it
movie.
shattered. And then he shot some
But
pykrete
at this
and the bullet
point,
ricocheted off it
like,
and hit someone else in the
things were very
conference room.
big.
Then they tried to make a pykrete aircraft carrier, but that idea was scrapped because that's a really dumb idea. In the end, Alan Turing and his team of codebreakers cracked Germany's Enigma code, and the U-boats gradually became less and less of a threat. Back in Africa, Britain decided to push Italy out of Egypt. Hey, that was pretty easy, so they kept going. Hitler realized he was going to have to finally step in and do something. He went to Bulgaria and Yugoslavia and said, "Hey, I'm going to move troops through you to get to Greece, so either join us or, be invaded." Bulgaria opted to join them.
Wow.
Yugoslavia opted to be invaded. Then Greece finally fell to the
Beast?
joint German-Italian invasion. The British had
Literally
moved troops from North Africa to
everyone
fight in
was-
Greece, which helped Rommel and his tank divisions push the British back to Egypt. And they could have kept going, but a small, mostly Australian force held out under siege for 8 months into
Baby.
Brooke, denying the Germans a strategic port city and disrupting their supply line. Despite having some
Let's
success in
go.
the Middle East, the British didn't seem like any real threat for now. Hey, Soviet Union, look out. With 3 million troops, Hitler launched the largest ground invasion in history, and Stalin was far from ready. Both Churchill and Roosevelt had warned him of an impending attack, but he dug his head in the sand, and the Soviets didn't stand a
No,
chance. Germany made
Hitler's my
staggering
friend.
progress, with
He
huge
wouldn't
encircling
do
movements
that.
capturing mind-boggling numbers of Russian troops.
Why
According
would you
to at the
invade
onset
one of your
news,
friends?
300,000 at
Like, you would
Smolensk,
take care of
nearly
everyone else
700,000
first,
at
right?
Kiev, and again at Vyazma and Bryansk.
Like,
Leningrad
that's
was
such a
put under
dumb
siege that
thing
would
to
last
do.
an insufferable 4 years.
That's
The
such a
invasion of Russia
stupid
had been Hitler's
mistake.
main ideological goal from the beginning, and his hatred for the ethnic peoples there was now unleashed in all its fury.
When you
The
haven't
Eastern
even
Front of
got
the Second
everyone
World
else
War
gone
was
yet.
brutal for all that endured it.
I know
The
they're
Germans
not
were now inside of
exactly good
Moscow,
people,
and
but
that's it.
invading
It's all over.
Russia
But
is
then
kind of
it
stupid.
happened. It got cold.
Why
Stupid
did it-
cold. Hitler had hoped the Soviets would give up before winter, but they kept fighting. His commanders came to him
Russians
and said, "Can we
forging
please
in
dig
on
in for the
war
winter and wait
short
until
list."
spring?" "No. Keep going." "But oil is literally freezing inside our vehicles." "That's fine. Keep going. We're having
Hitler
to
would
leave
be
the
like,
corpses of our
nice and
frozen
cozy
horses
in
by
his
the side
house.
of the road so we can still find our way in the snowdrift." Perfectly normal. Keep going. Hitler hadn't
Okay.
given his millions of men winter clothing and supplies because he thought he really should have won by now.
Damn.
Then Stalin called in troops from the Siberian
Dude,
front,
thank you
specially
for
trained to fight in the
subscribing,
extreme
and thank
cold,
you also
and
for the
Germans were
5
no
good
match.
subs.
They were
Thank
now being
you.
pushed back. They had no choice but to dig in and wait for winter to end. Germany's victories were staggering, and Japan was eager not to miss
Yeah,
the
this is
victory
fine.
bells. Their war in China had come to a standstill, but they wanted to keep expanding their sphere of influence and getting those
Not
sweet raw
man.
materials. They began making plans to expand southward, but there was a problem. Southeast Asia was heavily colonized by America and Great
Yeah,
Britain.
if he
It was
hadn't
also
been
full of
so
ocean.
impatient,
Ocean meant naval combat,
like,
and there was
at
no
this
way
point,
the Japanese
so
Navy
much
could
of the
stand
map
up to
is
the
red.
US and the UK.
Like, it's
So they
crazy
thought,
that they
"Wouldn't
messed
it be
that up
nice if
so
we could
bad?"
destroy their navies before we begin our conquest?"
Poor diet and
And
save
so it
schedule.
was.
Yes,
On
this is what
December 7th,
happens when you do
1941, the
drugs.
Japanese
You
launched a
invade
surprise
Russia.
air raid on the U.S. Pacific Fleet at Pearl
Yeah.
Harbor and inflicted a huge amount of damage. They also attacked British colonies in Southeast Asia. Roosevelt had no choice but to declare war on Japan, and so did Churchill.
War
Hitler
is
then
awful,
declared war
yeah.
on America,
I
even
won't
though
watch
he
any
totally didn't
more
have to.
war
The
stuff
attack on
after
Pearl
this.
Harbor seemed like a big
Promise.
Japanese victory, but they didn't attack any of the naval repair yards, fuel storage tanks, or the submarine base, meaning the Pacific Fleet would be up and running again pretty soon. In the meantime, though, the Japanese were able to begin their conquest. They took Guam, the Gilbert Islands, Wake Island, Hong Kong, and the
They literally
Philippines.
screwed
They forced Thailand
themselves
to join
over,
them so
and
they
now
could
it's
march
the
their
only
troops
thing
through
that
to Malaya.
stopped
They swept through Singapore, North North Borneo, the East Indies, New Guinea, the Solomons, and they were now threatening northern Australia and the borders of India. Japan's victory had been as staggering as
That's
the Germans, and it
crazy.
reinforced the
It's a
Japanese
tiny
idea that this was
country.
a divine war which they were destined to win. But their victories had been based on speed, not
How
power,
am
and
I
power
good?
would eventually catch up with them. For now, though, in all occupied nations, the people suffered. Persecution, forced labor, harsh punishments for any who spoke out against their occupiers. In Europe, the Nazis were rounding up ethnic minorities and other unwanted groups and individuals. In particular, millions of Jewish people would suffer through the terrible events of the Holocaust.
Not
Brave
cool.
resistance movements rose up in
Very
defiance of their
sad.
invaders, while the people held out for hope. And hope was coming. Winter was over, and Hitler could continue his push eastward. But this time, he switched up his strategy. He wanted to focus on the south. His plan was to cut off the Russian armies in the Caucasus, an area full of oil, and then invade the Caucasus and take all the oil. His forces moved across the north
What is
with
with
ease,
people
and Hitler
and
got
oil?
cocky. He rerouted the 4th Panzer Army south early, leaving the 6th Army to complete the encircling movement alone. To do so, the 6th Army had to reach and take the key Soviet city of Stalingrad. The Russians
So
defended it
stupid.
fiercely, and Stalingrad saw some of the harshest fighting of the entire war. The Soviets held up the German advance for 5 months as they battled in the war-torn city, which bought them valuable time.
Make
When the
this
Germans
move,
had first
who
launched their
cares?
invasion a year
Just
earlier,
walk.
the Soviets had moved their factories
for
to
the
the east.
environment.
Those factories had been building a butt-ton of tanks and aircraft,
Yo, they
and
just
getting the
build more
Soviet army up to
factories.
scratch. Now,
This kinda
it was ready.
based.
Stalin gathered his new and improved forces around the city, and in an attack that resembled Hitler's own encirclement tactics, they began surrounding the 6th Army. Hitler's commanders came to him and said, "Hey, maybe we should retreat." But Hitler said, "No, you stay." The entire 6th Army was trapped and had to surrender. With complete air superiority, the Soviets started pushing westward. For Stalin, it was a resounding victory. For Hitler, an absolute
that's
catastrophe.
interesting,
Things also
Stalin.
weren't looking too good for Hitler elsewhere. With America now in the war, Allied bombing over German cities reached devastating levels. In Africa, the British had pushed Rommel back again. Then they were pushed back again, and finally,
I
after a
like that the
decisive
USA
battle at El
didn't get
Alamein, and
involved,
with American
but
and
still
British
got
troops arriving in the
involved.
west, the Germans and Italians
Classic.
were squeezed out of Africa. Japan was also already seeing its rapid success being turned around. They attempted to take the island of Midway, but the US Navy was ready for the attack, and they sank Japan's carrier. Actually, they sank a lot of them. It was a battle from which the Japanese Navy
Yes, we
would
will
never
not
recover.
send
British,
soldiers,
Indian,
but we
and
will
Chinese
send
troops
literally
held the line in
everything
the harsh
else.
jungle terrain of Burma, and the
We'll pay
Japanese
for their
suffered losses
entire
in the
war.
Solomon Islands and New Guinea. They began to realize they were not invincible. With the Axis out of Africa, the Allies had to decide their next move. Churchill still wanted to attack from the south, while the Americans preferred a full sea invasion in northern France. "All right," said the Americans, "we'll do it your way." Allied forces successfully landed in Sicily and began moving north. They also carried out bombing raids over Rome. The thing was, many of the people in
Then
Sicily had
anime
relatives
was
living in
born.
America, and they greeted the American troops quite warmly. With the war reaching home territory, most Italians just weren't that into it, and Mussolini was suddenly very unpopular. He was voted out by his own fascist Grand Council and was toppled from power. Italy immediately
they
began
ejected
negotiations for
Mussolini.
surrender. Hitler wasn't surprised and had already sent reinforcements southward. In an operation he ironically called Operation Axis, German troops quickly disarmed Italian troops in the north. The Allies continued fighting the Germans up through Italy, but then winter set in, meaning mud, and everything slowed to a halt. "All right," said the Americans, "let's do it our way as well." Germany had made itself a lot of enemies, and millions of Allied troops had been gathering in England as factories worked around the clock producing the war material needed for a super crazy massive the likes of which the world has never seen before invasion of Europe. The Germans knew an Allied invasion would come, but they didn't know where it would land. Thanks to Allied deception tactics, they thought there was a pretty good chance it would come at Calais, but the Allies were really going to land in Normandy because it was less fortified and the beaches were nicer. Under the careful planning of General Dwight D. Eisenhower, the invasion that had been long in the making was just about ready to go. Just one thing was preventing the launch: the British weather. For a short while, everyone sat around waiting for a decent day, and then it came.
Classic.
On the night of June 5th,
Imagine
over
if
1,000
every
bombers
day
took
during
off and
World
raided
War
coastline
II had
defenses,
been a
while
nice-
paratroopers
nice
were dropped
weather.
inland in a bit of a chaotic operation.
would've been like
tasked with
6 months
sabotaging
long.
defenses and capturing key bridges to stop any German
Did it?
reinforcements from reaching the beaches. Early the next morning, the barrage came, as Allied ships fired a huge number of shells at the German fortifications, and then the landing. The
Beats
Americans at
episode.
Utah and Omaha, the British at Golden Sword, and the Canadians at Juneau. It was a tremendous struggle with a great loss of life, particularly at Omaha, but the Allied troops captured the beaches and the landings were a success. Then they began their movements inland. They took the port of Cherbourg and the city of Caen. The Americans moved south to capture Brittany. Then, in a massive disaster for the Germans, British and Canadian troops from the north and Americans from the south trapped the German 7th Army in a
Worst
near
beach
wipeout
episode ever, I
encircling
agree.
movement. In August,
Didn't
Allied
even
troops
see
landed
any
in the
cute
south of
girls
France
in
to little
bikinis.
resistance. On one beach, all they found was a Frenchman handing out champagne. Paris was liberated, and the Germans were pushed out of France as the Allies entered Belgium. In the Far East, the Allies started to push the Japanese out of Burma. as the Americans launched a two-pronged offensive in the Pacific. In the south, General MacArthur led the push to liberate the Philippines, while General Nimitz oversaw the brutal island-hopping campaign. American forces had to make hard-fought landing after hard-fought landing on fiercely defended small islands as they moved steadily towards the Japanese mainland. The Japanese believed that the greatest thing a person could do was to die in battle, and the most dishonorable act was to surrender. As a result, they fought ferociously to the very end, and the closer the Americans got to the mainland, the more ferocious the resistance became. In February 1945, the Americans captured the island of Iwo Jima, and an intense firebombing campaign of Japan's wooden cities began. The Allies suffered some setbacks trying to liberate the Netherlands, but they were making progress and were now threatening the industrial heartland of Germany. Hitler's health, both mentally and physically, was rapidly deteriorating. Things were looking bad, and he was desperate. He said, "We need to turn this thing around, and I have just the trick. Remember a few years back when we blitzkrieged through the Ardennes and trapped the Allied forces in Belgium? Well, I'm going to do the exact same thing. Again." He gathered his forces
so many
and tried
amazing
to pound through the Ardennes.
calculators.
He used up the remainder of Germany's strength and resources, and he
On
managed to
both
create
sides,
quite a nice
honestly.
bulge. He also trapped some American forces in the Belgian town
lot
of
of the
Bastogne. The
mistakes
Germans
made
sent
were
the trapped Americans a message saying surrender or be
Stupid
annihilated. When it was
rushed
read out to the
things,
commanding
which
officer,
is
he
very
said,
scary
"They
to
want to
imagine
surrender?
how bad
No,
things
sir,
could
they
have
want
been."
us to surrender." Nuts! And that's what they sent off as their official reply. General
I know
Patton's
for a
Third Army
fact
then
I
managed to
wouldn't
break
be
the siege from
alive
the southwest, and the Germans were pushed back.
if Germany
Hitler's
had
last-ditch
won.
attempt had failed, and what followed was a total collapse of the German forces. The Allies pushed into Germany from both sides. The Soviet Union took Warsaw and kept pushing to Berlin. In his bunker, Hitler realized all hope was lost. Berlin fell, and with it, Hitler's dreams of a great German empire. Two of the Axis nations had been knocked out, one to go. The Americans began their assault on Okinawa, the last island before they would reach the Japanese mainland.
No
The desperate
Shondo
Japanese fought
timeline.
hard, launching kamikaze attacks on the US ships. The citizens of Okinawa
great
suffered through the
grandparents
terrible fighting, but in 2 months,
were
the island was
Polish.
captured. The Allies now had to make a choice.
Jewish
Either
immigrants.
continue the devastating struggle up the Japanese mainland, or they could try to coerce the Japanese into surrendering now. In July, the first successful atomic bomb test took place in New Mexico, and the destructive weapon was ready for use. America and the UK were also seeing the Soviet Union not so much liberating as occupying its captured territories, and so they wanted to put on a show of force. On August 6th, the A-bomb fell on Hiroshima. Then, on the 9th, Nagasaki. The cities were reduced to rubble, and for the people living there, it was a terrible fate. But for the Allies, it achieved their main aim. In September, the Emperor announced Japan's surrender, saying the war situation has developed not necessarily to Japan's advantage.
They could have
After 6
decided to
years,
develop to
war
their
was finally over.
disadvantage.
The Allies occupied Japan for 8 years. The Emperor was allowed to keep his position, but General MacArthur made sure this picture was printed in the Japanese press to display
Yeah.
to the Japanese people that their Emperor was not the divine, powerful being they had believed.
What the
Germany
heck?
was divided between
That's
America,
so
the
mean.
UK, France, and the
They
Soviet
came
Union.
into
In
the country
1949,
and called
the
their
Allied sectors were
emperor a
united into
mammoth
West Germany. The
and put the
Second World
picture
War had
everywhere.
been more terrible and destructive than the first.
That's
In its
so
aftermath,
mean.
two major superpowers with two very different ideologies had come out victorious, and the tension between the two of them would create a new kind of war. A very, very cold war.
I agree it was deserved, but still.
Wow, Churchill, that looks just like me. And your app is doing really well. And this quesadilla you made is to die for. How'd you learn to do all this stuff? I used the link in the description to get 2 months of Skillshare for just 99 cents. Wow, tell me more. Okay. Skillshare is an online learning community with more than 19,000 classes in design, business, technology, and more. Premium membership gives you unlimited...
Nice video. Anyway, give me scary. Scary video. Scary video. Why is... I thought the piece was for the maggots. Scariest video on YouTube. We're gonna find it. Who the... No, I don't want the top 10 scariest videos. I want this scariest video. #1 scariest video. Make me feel. We're going to bed soon. I want to be terrified. Let's go.
These 15 scary videos are creepy and will keep you up all night. Here are the 15 scariest ghost
That's
videos
me.
to creep you out.
Jesus, find me. Number 15. Burger King $4. It's okay, I'll give it
Musa
kisses before you
TV
see.
Info uploaded this video on June 30th,
Yo,
of
she vibing.
2022. In this video, we can see a scary djinn caught on camera. This
Scary
djinn
what?
is hiding behind the sofa. What is Jinn hiding from?
Who's Jinn?
The djinn peers out from behind his sofa. All you can see are two glowing eyes and what looks like a mass of hair. and then it appears to give chase to the cameraman. What does it want though? I have no clue, but I don't blame this dude for running.
I have no clue, but I don't think. Damn, go home. It's late.
This
Go to
video
bed,
was
Tim.
shared by Kisaweba. The footage shows a mysterious figure at a distance. Crab walking is all fun and games until you capture some rando doing it on a security camera at 2 in the morning. At
Just
first,
vibing.
it looks like the figure crawls on all fours, and it's hard to tell what it might be until another camera captures a second angle. You can see now that it looks like a person crab walking down the alleyway.
What the?
The person has a pale face, dark eyes, and lips. It looks like it's wearing a flesh-colored bodysuit. Well,
Me?
I think
Me
it's
at
quite
3 a.m.?
possible for some creep with a painted face to get up at 2 in the morning and crab walk the entire length of an alleyway. Maybe this person wants to go viral, or there
Yeah,
isn't any other
staged.
explanation for this type of behavior. Unless this isn't a person at all.
Okay.
This footage was filmed out of a car window and showed a mysterious figure walking alongside a well-lit road at night. Is this an elf or an extraterrestrial?
It's a cosplayer.
Upon closer inspection, the creature appears inhuman with
a
pointy ears,
cosplayer.
large inky black eyes, and pale skin.
Cosplayer. White woman. White woman spotted.
In the clip, the figure also
Wow,
crosses
this guy
paths
doesn't
with a
respect
human
women.
walking down the same road. The person doesn't seem fazed by the figure, and it's only when the cameraman beeps the car horn that the figure looks up.
She's literally just carrying a bag. She's just minding her own business. Leave her alone. What the frick?
This looks like it could just be someone dressed up for a costume party. But who knows? It could also be someone not of this world.
It's literally just a white woman. Yeah, this guy is beat that her. What a fucking weirdo.
This video was posted by Breakman in March of 2022. This ghoul girl is making her presence known.
She's
A
just in
security
her
camera
house.
captures a woman in a white dress entering a living room. You might think it's just the lady of the house. You can only see the woman from the neck down as she enters, so everything appears quite normal at
Yeah.
first. But as she crosses the room, walking towards the
Weird.
camera, you finally notice her neck. The woman's neckline on her dress appears dark or red, and as she comes closer, you find nothing is as
Trick or treat.
expected. She has dark rings around her eyes. She looks like a ghoul.
She's
And
bald.
she shut off the security camera. If this was a person,
Yeah, I'm
is this a
terrified
ghoul
right now.
or someone heading to a
Pooping
Halloween
on the
party?
bed. I'm gonna pee the bed tonight. So scary. I'm terrified
This
of white
video
women.
was shared on TikTok by AndreaShare26.
Yo, it's just a girl
In
doing
this
homework.
video, a paranormal explorer heads into a derelict school, and
Not
what he
staged.
finds is terrifying.
Not staged. I'm absolutely terrified. No way that could just be a girl.
Who is this child? Is she in night school? The young girl looks cryptic. She's wearing the uniform of the
That's so
scary
good.
movie Girl Ghosts Everywhere. White garb with long dark hair. She doesn't look up from her desk. And when the cameraman turns back, she's disappeared.
Wow, so scary. No one is there! Wow.
I can say
Turn the
this place
camera
is
over a little.
100% haunted, if only for one thing. The cameraman quickly draws away for too long for no apparent reason, except perhaps to give the ghost girl plenty of time to hide.
Yeah. Yo, even the funny clickbait guy didn't
I
find
have
it.
some doubts about this video. And this act was planted, but it still gives you a creepy vibe. In this video,
No, it's
these
bad when the
explorers
clickbait guy doesn't
experience
believe it.
paranormal activities while searching a forest cemetery. These paranormal explorers encounter a horrifying sight: a witchy woman feasting on the recently deceased.
Nom, 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 nom. Hungry. Hungry. Breakfast. Here's me. She doesn't look very deceased to me.
An old
It's just a white
gray-haired
woman.
woman, covered in streaks of red, is standing over the figure lying prone on the floor. The person's face
Nah, she
and
looks
body
fine.
are covered, but the person is unconscious.
Kenapa tadi kamu
See that in the Family Guy pose.
Tadi saya hanya ingin bertanya kemana perempuan itu kamu sembunyikan dan ternyata di sini ya. Kamu ingin mengelabui saya tadi ya. Lawan saya.
The explorers stated that, although we didn't catch the witch in action, whatever she's done to the person seems sinister. A
Seems
female
pretty
member of
sinister.
the paranormal crew appears to be
sus, we
using
just
her
thought we didn't
powers
phone
to
the
counteract
police.
this witchcraft. That's the terrifying thing I've seen on the internet today.
It must be real. It must be real. Yeah, I'm gonna
This
see.
video was uploaded by Blah Blah in April of 2022. The video shows a man working in a kitchen. He is captured on security camera, cooking and chatting
I
with the
haven't
kitchen
seen
staff.
it.
It started when he placed some food in the deep fryer and
Gotta do
removed
the
it,
cooking
that
Bible.
he suddenly became transfixed
No,
by
you
something.
can't be
He
lazy.
appears
Never
unsteady
use a
for a
messy
moment,
recipe.
but
And
then
look at
returns to a
Glinda
normal state of mind.
Gracie. Gotta
He
do
sets
the
down his
cooking Bible.
spatula and his body starts jerking dramatically as he stands over the deep fryer. He has some sort of fit, and as someone suggested, that he might be possessed.
No, he's probably
Whatever
just
it
having a
is,
seizure.
he doesn't seem to have control of his body.
Yeah, he's
as
been
he
working
moves
for
near
this.
that
This is
hot
me.
deep
This is me. This time tomorrow. We 100 hours into the subathon.
This video was posted on TikTok by Unanswered Universe. An inky black shadow figure is spotted in an
The
alleyway
Slender
at
Man.
night. The figure appears significant at first, but appears later to morph.
It's a
It is
noodle
either
snake.
growing in size or standing up in a crouch
Big
position.
noodle.
When it's at full size, it's as large as the building beside it.
Wow. He's morbid.
No, I did that. No, I did. I did it. I did it. So. No, don't. It's not my name. It's
Who's
not.
he talking to?
It's not clear what the cameraman is trying to say. It doesn't seem
Would
relevant
ever
to the
give him a
situation.
kiss?
But that was
Would you
a
kiss him?
creepy shadow.
I would kiss him. If he wants a kiss. He looks kind of huggable, yeah. Like imagine you
This
hug him
video
and he
was
would like put his
published by
long noodle
Oliver Fear
like
in
on your
March of
back and rub your
2022.
back. Because he's all
Imagine seeing
amorphous.
this
He's
when
nice and
surveying
soft
an
when you hug him.
abandoned room. It looks like this was once a classroom, as all the desks and chairs are piled up. in the
So,
corner.
did you call the
As the
police?
cameraman pans around in the darkness,
Or-
he captures a bureau. Books, papers, and magazines were piled up within
Nope.
each cupboard,
Okay.
except for this bottom one. What is that?
Nice
In the
Halloween
half-open
prop.
cupboard appears a young girl with long black hair, wearing a white dress.
So you just
Her
left?
face does not look human. Maybe it's a skull or a demon. At
Or
first,
maybe
the
it's
cameraman doesn't see
Sans
the girl, but
Undertale.
after returning to the cupboard,
Have
she
you
wasn't
considered
there.
that?
Where did she go?
Cosplaying monkey? Yeah, I forgot humans don't have skulls.
This video was
Me at
published
5
by
a.m..
Dark3 in July of 2020. This creepy clip was taken in the wilderness amongst some old railroad tracks. The cameraman was recording the railroad tracks. He casually scans the surrounding area, including a broken bridge standing overhead.
Funny bridge.
At first, you don't see anything.
Monkey.
But after looking carefully, you might see something beneath the bridge. A ghostly pale girl is dressed in white, hanging beneath a bridge up in the corner.
Surviving!
Like a chameleon, she nearly blends in with the bridge.
Wow!
Her appearance is mysterious. If this isn't CGI or a fake video, it's very
That's a
creepy.
big if, my friend.
What's she doing up there? And does she mean harm, or is she hiding from the harm done to her?
Yo, she's just vibing. She's just vibing. Let her chill.
This video was published by Steve Howe on March of 2013.
I don't know who this narrator is, but
This
I like
video
him.
was taken in the Longleat Castle.
She's so
Longleat
funny.
Castle is a stately home in England built in the 16th century. This scary video shows the ghost in action as the light flickers overhead. in
Yo,
the
him
hallway.
moonwalking.
A shadowy figure descends the
Him
staircase.
moonwalking.
The figure's footprints take each step until it arrives at the bottom of the stairs, casting a shadow on the hardwood floor.
Wow. Demogas. Demogas.
The noise starts increasing as it approaches the cameraman. But the strange thing is that the shadow is moving away from the cameraman.
Wow, so wacky.
When the shadow figure disappears at the end of the hallway, the lights also start flickering there.
Wow, crazy.
Is this paranormal?
So wacky.
This one looks genuine to me. What do you think? Is it real or fake?
So real.
Let me know in the comments.
We're getting near #1. You guys excited?
This video was published by Scary and Mysterious Stuff in April of 2022. What would you do if you encountered this
Someone
figure
just
at
walked away
night?
here.
Walking past the graveyard, the cameraman
For
enters
real?
the grounds of a villa that is said to have been abandoned 2 decades ago after the sudden passing of 3 family members.
How am I holding on? Well,
Villagers
I
claim
peed
to hear
myself
sounds
12
emanating
times
from
in
the
the
place
last
at
hour
night.
because it's so scary.
There
But
are
aside
also
from that, I'm
rumors
okay.
of black magic in this villa. As he explores them, he captures a shadowy figure walking off. He walks after him but doesn't see anyone. Later, he hears crying.
Voice of someone singing something or maybe crying.
When he opens the door, he finds this terror.
Me when someone walks into my room. Come here, sit up. Yo, it's just a lady in a blanket. She's having a rough day and crying about it. Stop being a little bitch.
The cameraman
Little
gets scared
baby.
and abandons the place.
Maybe she needs
Will he
help
ever
when she's
forget what
injured
took
or
place here?
something. Nobody would do that. Would say, hey, what's wrong?
This video was published by Clip Hantu. In wandering around this abandoned building, strange
Might have
things
been me.
appear everywhere.
Maybe.
Notice this thing on the ledge wasn't there a moment before. It looks like a head of hair or a wig.
It's me.
In the next room, you see a dark figure in the corner. As the camera swings back, it disappeared, and with the flashlight turned on,
The
you can
camera
see the
swings
room
back.
is empty. In the kitchen area,
Crazy.
there's a pot
The
on
wig
the
is
counter
alive.
at first. The video seems to
cousin
be
it.
cut, but when you look back at that same counter, this mysterious object has replaced the pot. The thing looks like a shrunken head.
What? Yeah. And?
This video was captured in Singapore Mall Cinema. This young man was recording the clip in the toilet. He was taking his every
Excuse
step
me?
carefully. He
Ah!
then bent under the door, and there were 2 footsteps as someone was using the toilet.
Dude, why are you
Left the toilet
recording
to the
in the
door.
public
There was
toilet?
nobody in that toilet. How strange is that?
I
Out of
think he's the
curiosity,
strange
he
one.
enters the toilet and stands on the toilet seat.
Also, isn't
Moving
this
the
a
camera
girl's
to the next
toilet?
He checks if someone was there. but it's empty.
Isn't this the girl's toilet? It's got the
He
little
then
bin
moved the
thing.
camera to the ceiling and saw a mysterious ghost on the top.
It has the bin
His
by
phone
the
dropped
toilet.
to the ground, falling from his hand, and he ran for his life.
What the frick?
It looks like a floating doll. Is there a ghost that haunts that bathroom?
The worst part of this
This
is
video gave me goosebumps. Stay tuned for our #1 pick that will shock you.
it's gonna shock me. No, the creepiest part, the bin thing.
He then moved the camera to the ceiling and camera to the door. There was nobody.
See this? Guys' toilets don't have these, right? Do guys' toilets have these? Nope. Yeah, that's because they're for sanitary stuff. It's not a trash can, it's a specific type. You step on it and it opens like a little tray thing. They're always in girls' bathrooms.
In that toilet. How strange is that? Out of
He's in the girls'
curiosity,
toilet.
he enters the toilet and stands on the toilet seat. Moving the camera to the next toilet, he
Yeah,
checks
for
if
girl
someone is
hygiene
there.
and stuff.
But
What
it's
is this
empty.
guy doing in the girls' toilet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a friend.
He then moved the camera to the ceiling and saw a mysterious ghost
Odds
on
in
the
the
top.
bathrooms, I guess
His
so.
phone dropped to the ground, falling from his hand.
This guy
and he
seems
ran
sus.
for his life.
In fact, he was recording
It looks
underneath
like a
the.
floating doll.
Oh, yeah.
Is there?
I know it's staged and stuff, but I'm not super staged. But if say we're gonna play along with him, right? We're gonna play along with his little ghost story. Okay, so he walked into the bathroom, and why was he recording then? Why was he recording underneath the doors in the either girls or unisex bathroom? My guy? Why?
Ghost that haunts that bathroom.
Why were you recording in there?
This video gave me
This is
goosebumps.
sussy.
Stay tuned for our #1 pick that will shock you.
I'm scared of this man, that's what I'm scared of. Okay, imagine you're in the mall, and the mall cop comes into the bathroom, arrests you, and he's like, why were you recording in the girl's bathroom? And you're like, oh, no, I sensed a ghost.
This video
There was a ghost in there.
published by Indra Saputra in April of 2022.
And the-
Indra is exploring an abandoned place where he turns down a hallway that's
Hi,
occupied.
Indra.
Dressed in white, a
Advance.
girl with a face we cannot see is kneeling in the darkness. Indra seems to hold back his fear, but then turns around and takes off running.
Dua minyak doang mah gatal ya. Minyak satu, tungguin di sini
Right,
ya. Aku tungguin di
woman.
sini no. Tenang aja no. Aku tungguin di sini kono. Ya.
Oh no, a white woman.
Aku tungguin di sini. Bawa senter yang terang, please. Sumpah cok, aku pengen
Anything but a
makan
white
dulu ya.
woman.
Biar keringetan, sumpah, biar keringetan ini.
What would you do if you saw something like that? Thanks for watching. Stay vigilant.
Oh, if I saw a white woman, I wouldn't be leaving her there. She wouldn't be there when I'm done. Anything but a white woman. The biggest danger we've learned. Do not see a white woman at 3 a.m. Wow. Yeah, so be afraid of white women and guys who are working in McDonald's and have a seizure. Very scary. Alright, I'm gonna go powder my nose really fast, okay? I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Is my... No, it's dropping again! No! It's red again! The light is red again. The light is red again. Man, I guess my internet is just not having it today. I'm sorry. Man. That's so annoying, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll be better in the morning. The right woman is haunting the stream! No! Okay, I'm gonna go and powder my nose and I'll put clips on. Then maybe we'll lay in bed and chat for a little. Sorry about the internet situation. I don't know what to do about it. Very annoying, very annoying. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going in blind. I don't give a frick.
Jag blir excited för du måste köra dem.
Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head.
Över den måste. Så. Short. Mongols.
We're gonna have a nice comfy scene today where we destroy the idols. I am looking forward to playing this game. I'm excited to see where I will go. I have the horrible feeling that my company is gonna go under. So I don't think we're gonna last very much longer. Stop paying them. I only pay them. Is it 1,000 yen a week? No money? No money. Should pay them an exposure. They're getting fans and stuff. They're getting fans. They're getting fans. That's exposure. Having photo shoots, getting fans. She was nothing without me. And my amazing scouting of looking at all of the applicable girls and going, who's the youngest? And the one who puts up her hands, she's hired. Are you ready for gaming?
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, we're back in the mud.
Oh man.
Physical stamina idol. We have an injured idol. Shut up, women. Oh, look at all these girls on hiatus. Pathetic. Work harder.
You're fired.
Yeah, women are complaining. Name a better combo. Oh, make me money, girls. Make me money.
Bitch dependency is no laughing matter.
All we have left is obligatory cool girl. And she has 0 stamina. Okay, I think it may be time to hire some more idols. They keep leaving me. This is so sad. Okay, I think we should make a new single. Everyone wants a single. Should we do a fake scandal again? No exploitation. Look how happy I am. Nice! Oh no. Oh no! Lady Shutter Life has been attracting a lot of attention. You know what I'm talking about. You're all over the headlines. It's one scandal after another. Look at his face. I'm so in disgust. Yeah, brother. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Can't make an idol company without breaking a few legs. whose idea is this? Who woke up one day and was like, yes, you know what society needs? Apple in the mail. Whoever they were wrong. That wasn't society needs at all. It's actually like the opposite to what society needs. We're trying to catch a turtle for myself, and if I don't catch the turtle, I'm gonna suffer from crippling self-esteem issues for the rest of my life. And I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared to deal with that, to be honest. So we're gonna catch this turtle if it kills me, okay? Everything is still in miles.
So do you think in miles?
I think in miles, yeah.
Yeah. I think in kilometers. But apparently Canadians do things weirdly, I think. Like
That's because you guys have French Canadians.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Don't like French Canadians anyway.
Oh my god!
We like
Friends, they're not real.
poutine. Yeah, they're not real.
Well,
come on.
I'm having another drink on the end of that sentence. I'm so happy. Rip French Canadians.
Sorry,
Goodbye.
Annie.
Hello, I am I'm just setting stuff up, ready for bed. My legs are so shaky. Ugh. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm just... Let me get things ready. For Batty. Yeah. Time for... No, I'm not gonna reboot it again, because I don't think it worked. If we're still having issues tomorrow, I'll reboot the entire router. But it might just be like a temporary thing, because rebooting the Ethernet extender thing didn't work. Sometimes my internet's just cruddy, and there's not much I can do till it's better, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait. It's okay. It's gonna be bedtime. We'll just go to bed already. Not a big deal. I'm sorry it's so cruddy. I don't know what to do right now to fix it. 241 kbps. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Okay, I'm crunchy. Alright, let's go here for a sec. Alrighty. Alrighty. Crunchy. Shadow crunchy. I'm not gonna go to sleep right away. We're gonna lie in bed and chat for a little bit first. Would you like that? Are you okay with this? We'll chat in bed for a little. Yeah. We're like them big crunch? That's annoying. Grr. I'm sorry about that. Internet can be temperamental, especially when you're streaming for several days straight. I just hope we don't have any total dips. They're gonna like end the stream while I'm asleep. That'd be really annoying. Okay. You heard me just fine. I'm glad. Thank you. I don't really know what's going on, but hopefully it's fixed tomorrow. Hopefully. Internet, girl. No, I don't have a data cap. Have unlimited. Yeah. And it seemed to only be happening in my room, which could just be because I'm hogging all the upload anyway. But we'll see. Not going to sleep already. We're gonna chat in my bed for a little. Yeah. I'll go to sleep later. I cannot play a game with this. I cannot watch videos with this, so there's not too much I can do right now, unfortunately, which is really annoying. Yeah. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. Yeah, can I make art? Finger outsy. Yeah, this bit right done. Hope so. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna go to sleep yet. We'll see. Let's put some lo-fi or something on. Yeah, it was happening earlier though. That doesn't usually happen to me. My internet doesn't usually just stop working at a certain time. It's just up and down. You're losing me. What is happening? What's going on? Hello? What happened? Do you guys hear me? Is it not working? I'm up. It says I'm up. What? I'm not having drops though. I'm not having anything on my side. My PC is computing everything and uploading it, but then Twitch is saying that like right now 3,200 kbs, 3,300 kbs, 3,100 kbs, 3,200 kbs, 3,400 kbs. So why on Twitch's side does it say like 400? What the heck is going on? Why does it say it's good on my side but not on Twitch's? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. This is frustrating. I hope this doesn't happen tomorrow. It's not back to normal. I'm at 500 kbs on the Twitch side, but I'm at 3,200 kbs on my side. Grr. What is Twitch doing? So mad. It's frustrating. No, I stream on Ethernet. I stream on Ethernet. Grr. Yeah, Mr. Twitch is being mean to me today. Provider throttling? Don't think so because it's being uploaded. I don't think my provider has throttle anyway. I've streamed like 80 something hours in a month before. Twitch says no issues. Yeah, but you don't know on my personal Twitch server is, so you can't say that. No, it isn't a help desk. Shit. Just mad. I'm not dropping out at all in my time, which is making me mad. Like if it was on my side, I could fix it. But it's not dropping out at all for me. I thought I'd fix it, but now it's back. Twitch is bullying me. Hi, Phil Gamer. Hello, hi. I hope it's fixed at least for now. Very annoying. And I'm very sorry, guys, for getting a little grouchy. I hate tech issues so much. It's annoying when you think you fixed something and then it comes back. Let me put some, I'll put some lo-fi I've downloaded on. So we don't mess with the internet. I usually go to bed much later than this. This is very early for me. I'm only going to bed because I'm having tech issues. But I'm kind of tired, so maybe not so bad. Maybe I get some more sleep. Girl. Yeah, it seems to be back up now. Why isn't it playing? I wanna actually play some damn games tomorrow. I was gonna play the quarry and then the whole tech issues thing happened. It made me mad, and then I didn't want to risk playing again in case it got all crunchy. Go. Wait. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for harassing you with window sounds. Just trying to put some nice music on. We're gonna go plan. We go lay in my bed. We chat for a little bit in my bed. Maybe I get sleepy. Maybe go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we chill. We'll have a nice little chat about random stuff. Alright. I'm just gonna get up a sec. I'm gonna get, let me turn that down. I'm gonna get, the other mic plugged in. I'm gonna take my meds. And then I'm gonna get in bed. Yeah. And then we'll chat in bed for a little bit until I go to sleep. I'm tired of sitting in a chair. Yeah. We turn my phone down so that it doesn't harass us. I'll do. Ow. Crap. Tired of having no space. Okay. Yeah, I'm the Lo-Fi. It's nice, right? Okay. Alrighty. My favorite song, either Hopes and Dreams or Al Gore scene. Both of them are really good. As Gore, sorry. Yeah. I haven't played Undertale in 10 million years. Jeez, I wanna replay it. Well, one of the rules on the punishment wheel where I'm forced at gunpoint to fight scenes. Alright, one sec. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm not audible. Not the book people. Positions on it. One sec. Let me make it so I can see chat. How far am I? I'm just near my bed. One sec. I'm gonna get enough. We just climb over everything. Hello. Is this the right side? This is one or two. Which one? I never know. One? Okay. Hello. Nah. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping, we're just laying in bed. We're laying in bed because either the internet or Twitch or probably both is not working well. Yeah. Yeah, and what the life belong together, silly. I wish I could make Shondo into boiling water and drink her. I wish I could fill an IV drip with Shondo and let it drip into my blood. I wish I could inject Shondo into my bloodstream. I wish I could roll up Shondo into a joint and smoke it. I wish I could crush Shondo into a fine powder and snort it through my nose. Wish I could apply patches of Shondo to my skin and let it seep in. That's nice. That's nice, dear. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, not right now. But now we're just chilling. Yeah. Chilling. It's underrated. It's underrated. You cannot take baths with your Shondo body pillow. It's gonna get all wet and soapy. And then you won't be able to do anything with it. And then anytime you try and hug it, you'll just get all wet. And that would be nice. It's on the book. I'm too tired. And the internet is making me mad. Sorry. Today has been very off schedule. Yeah. Match. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling, match? Cause you're not with me. Being bullied. So annoying because I have the best internet in the area. Yeah, I'm being bullied by the internet. It's very mean. It could be a Twitch thing. That's the reason I think it's sort of a Twitch thing. Cause I actually don't know what it is, cause my internet thing is red, which isn't good. But when I check Streamlabs, usually if the internet's being bad, usually what will happen then is it'll show in Streamlabs that my bitrate's down or the stream's dropping, and none of that is showing up. It's saying the stream is normal and everything's encoding and uploading, but then on Twitch's side it says the bitrate's low. So that's really weird. Yeah, let's beat them up both. We'll wait up on Twitch and James' internet. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, we're haunted. We're haunted. We're haunted. Do you think you'll be a changed person after streaming for like 400 hours straight? I'll be mentally ill. I mean, I already am, but like, you know, maybe more so. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. She's mad because we didn't play the game. True. Mrs. Nice Hag Lady. I cannot play your game when the stream is broken. Or we knowing the funny number. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls 3 dogs who got stuck inside of the internet. It's always the freaking dog. It's always a dog. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Sorry about the internet, that was me. I've been crawling around back there, biting wires and unplugging things. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds legit. Juicy. Jewelry. Juicy's jewelry. Wow. reboot. Who watches TV? Nobody watches TV. The Jag of Jacket's story. Wow, he has a jaguar. Cute dog. I want to pet. All he wants is life based. It's true, people who watch TV are not real. Or they're like over 50, I don't know. Same thing. Yeah, I enjoy my day. Had a few issues here and there. That's okay. Everyone was very nice. And we'll rest up and hopefully the internet is fixed tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, it's been chill. It's been very chill. Yeah. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, I'm having fun. If I get too tired or burnt out or whatever, or I think I cannot go on longer, I will cap it, just so you know. Yeah. So don't worry. Yeah, huge success. I definitely underestimated you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fried. Deep fried. I lay down in bed and went whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah. Can't see. I will take a break. I got so much stuff to do that I cannot not take a break. Yeah. For then only 2 to 3 days, Shadow. That's me. It's like the opposite of a break. I don't have time for a break. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep, like for real. I'm very tired. Yeah. I'm gonna set the video up. Okay. Shadow went to sleep. Shadow went to sleep at God 3:10, maybe. No, 3:05. Shadow, what the heck? Yeah. Okay. I love you guys. Hope that you have a very, very nice night. I'm gonna go sleep forever. Just so you know. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later. Night night. Would you mind me I come and crawl in the bed with you? It's been a long, long day. Hasn't it? For me, I'm not sure for you too. So, 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 maybe, maybe we can spend a little bit of time together and help each other to fall asleep. Is that okay? Would you mind? You have to say it. You have to tell me that you don't mind. You have to pinky promise that you won't be mad. Okay. I'll just let it. Just right out. Shimmy. Shimmy. Is that even a word? Nice and soft. Just me. Just me and you. And all. There could be a whole world out there with lots of people and like a million, gazillion, 10 billion different places inside of play. Could just be me and you. I kinda like it better this way. Woda, and Waffle, Scriptor X, and Cameron McKillian. Thank you all for your support, and I will see you in the next video. don't know. And I watched the ants outside. I ate the sandwiches that you made for me too, of course. I know. You always say I have to eat properly. The tuna was just an extra snack, see? I got hungry. The ants again, of course. You never know what they're up to. You have to watch them, or they could be doing anything, see? They might do something bad. They might try to come inside and take my cake. I have to watch them. No. I didn't eat them. I promise I didn't eat them. I just watched. I'm a good cat. You told me not to eat them, so I won't. I just watch. Watch and make sure they're not doing something no good. They don't taste good anyway. I don't even want to eat ants. You know the neighbors. They're not a parrot. A little parrot. I hear it when it's quiet. Wake now. Do you hear it? It's chirping. No, girls' ears are very sensitive after all. I didn't expect the human therefore always sound like that. Could I? I think about couple maybe. So it's okay. And besides, don't humans like to be bitten? I saw it on TV. You all go around biting each other's necks to show love, don't you? You all like to mark your territory too. We cat girls are just the same. We just bite a little harder sometimes, see? We can't help it. It's just nature. Our teeth are very sharp, after all. I want to make sure everyone who sees you knows you belong to me. So I already know that you taste good anyways. And you smell good too, you know? You always do. You smell the best in the entire world. Nobody has ever smelled as good to me as you do. And I've smelled lots of people. See? To me, you smell like safe. Like warm. None smells like warm. Sweet too. Sweet like strawberry cake with fresh cream. Sweet like your smile and your eyes. It's a good smell, yeah. But I promise not to eat you if you call me tomorrow when you're awake. If you won't, then I really will eat you. I really, really will. I'll eat you up because I love you that much. I'm sure you taste even better than the strawberry cake. Cat girls are felines after all. We eat mostly meat, after all, so it wouldn't be so strange. There's stories of it, you know, on the news. Stories of cat girls eating their masters when they die. It happens. So, you have to call me. Okay. Make sure you do. Okay. about what I'd do if you didn't come home today. I think about it every day. I think about being alone here. I think about how scary it is. Just like before. All alone again. Just like when you found me. Most cat girls don't like that. Being alone. We're not supposed to be. See? We do best in packs, or some of us prefer to just have one person instead. I like humans. I do. I like to watch them at least. It's hard to speak to strangers still. And other cat girls. I don't think I've met enough of them, see? But I like you the best. I like you more than anyone else in the entire world. So, don't leave me all alone by myself again. Okay? I know it's okay. I know you won't. You tell me all the time, I know. I know. But still, I worry. And I'm trying to get better, see? See, when I first came here, I didn't even let you leave. Remember? So I'm getting better now. Getting stronger. I know that. You don't want to hurt me. But still, there's this little voice in my head that wants to keep you here right now forever. All to myself. And it gets all red. See? And I can't see anything but red when you go away. Oh God. Don't blame me. Every bone in my body aches. No, I don't want to wake up and play Fortnite. No, thank you.
Hey, wake up. It's time to play Fortnite.
Wow, the router is still red. Why is it red? It's red still. Why is the light red? Have I been all pixelated? Some hiccups. We have one drop a few hours ago. I think I'm gonna reset it. This is really annoying. What the frick, seriously? Are you kidding me? Man. Oh, this is so maddening. A match. That's so annoying. I don't know what's wrong. I need to reset. Yeah. I'm gonna take my heartbeat monitor off. I have no clue why it's doing this. It's never ever done this before. It's really weird. Usually, if I'm having internet problems, the stream just drops. I've just taken it off. It's been at 108 the whole time. Oh, I accidentally closed the heartbeat monitor thing at some point. What the frick? Sorry. My heart's broken. Man. Everything's broken. Timer broken. Heartbeat monitor broken. Shadow broken. Internet broken. Sorry about that. I'll switch it off. Man. Frick. It's fun again? Yeah, but I don't like that my little thing is red. My thing is red. I'm gonna reset the entire internet. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go reset the whole internet. Okay? Yeah. Wait, is the Queen of England dead? Did she die? What the? Is she okay? Under medical sup... Aww. All of her children are traveling to... Uh-oh. Oh geez, the Queen of England is broken. Yeah, if they weren't a message, that's not good. Holy frick. If all of her kids are going to see her, that's not good. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, that doesn't sound good because they keep this stuff quiet, so if they're announcing she's ill. Yeah, we need to restart the Queen of England so she's not red. Nah. Man, that is sad. What the heck? Now the Queen's dying. The internet's dying. Stream's dying. Timer's dying. My heartbeat monitor's dying. She's not dead. Yeah, but if she's having urgent medical care and they've announced that all of her kids are going to see her, that's not good. She's been watching too much Subathon, yeah. I'm gonna reset the internet, okay? I'm gonna go reset the internet. This will take about 5 minutes. Okay? Takes a little bit to come back once it's off. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go do that. Restart PC. Yeah, but if I do that, then I'll lose the subathon timer, unfortunately. So I don't want to do that. Wait, maybe I can just screenshot all the info and then re-enter it? Okay. Timer pause. If you're fast enough, it won't fully go off. No, if I restart the internet, it'll take about 5 minutes to come back. The stream will die. Alright, subs. I'll just reset up the timer, it's okay. And set it up again. No problem. Okay. Alright, we're doing a full restart. We're ending the stream. I'm switching everything off, restarting my PC, restarting the Ethernet things, restarting the internet. Yeah. Restarting everything, full restart. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes, providing nothing happens. That will mean it takes longer. But I'll talk in chat if it will, okay? I'll be really fast, okay? Alright. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.